Well, hello, ow, ow. Well, hello, everyone. How goes it, everyone? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. How is it? Oh, let me. Hi, hi, hello, greetings. Yeah, how you guys doing? Hope all is well. Welcome. Today we're gonna be doing some of that cheeky little bit of Quake right there. It's become a okay. Elaborate. No. Elaborate. Kyber, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, hope you all are doing well. Wrong redeem. Listen, man, you become the character. All right, you become that guy. You be a unit. All right, you become powerful. All right, you become powerful. I can turn you into a shambler. Just trust me on that. You can choose if you want to be a either very hairy shambler or if you want to be one of those smooth shamblers. Which flat out heresy, that one. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys had a lovely week so far, weekend or both, really. Yeah. Hope all is good. I did yesterday a little bit of the new series Sam in the Discord. Was actually kind of fun if you ask me, but I can certainly see the limitations of that. Is Hideous Sam Shatterverse. And you know, it's interesting. I also did a little bit of a solo run as well, and honestly it's much easier solo than in multiplayer somehow. So you know, there's that. But yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one, like Serious Sam, but it's a multiplayer roguelike. It's different. It's weird. It's something different. It's definitely something different there, you know. Though I wish they will change some of the customization around us. You know, I'm sick of picking up the Tommy gun, shotgun, and pistol every single time. You know, that gets a little tiring at first. But you know, that was basically my time yesterday. Today I was here to take care of Mama at work, for she had a bit of a surgery. But currently she is resting, so we get to do some quaking as well. I kind of saw, like last week, they just kind of dropped a whole new episode, you know, like the main game dropped a new episode, not like a mod or anything. This is just the actual game itself, right? For their 30th anniversary, right? They did drop this here. So yeah, it's just a cheeky little no Quake thing that's going on. And Dory, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, she's recovering well. Yeah, they had to mess around with her tendons on her hand because one of the tendons apparently was a little, like, she couldn't bend one finger properly. Mainly due to like work being a little bitch in that regard, you know. So yeah, it's a little nasty, but you know, I hope she'll be fine. I did tell her to message me or yell at me or just like invade me if need be, you know, if she needs any sort of help, because you know, she is a strong and independent woman. Which is lovely, but that's also the issue. The issue of being a strong and independent woman is you don't ask for help. So I do sincerely hope that she will ask me for help. You know? I sincerely do hope so. Hold on. Hold on, it appears we got ourselves a cheeky little scammeroonie on the Discord. Let me take care of that one real quick. Yeah. You know, it seems like I'm very happy with the little system we had in place for the. Oh, by the way, I was thinking for the 215 stream streak right there. Before I keep on yapping, yeah, I'm very happy with the little system we had in place there. You know, in terms of dealing with some of the scammers. Since you know, it seems like them grabbing that role. You know, it's been working pretty well. They usually leave on their own volition without bothering anyone, except for that one. That one slipped through. But You know, good to see, good to see. You know, good to see that the mouse trap is indeed trapping those vermin. You know, good to see, good to see. But yeah, no. That's a little side tangent. So let me just do that one. You know, it's one thing I noticed. 90% of the time, if somebody joins outside of a stream, they're a scammer. You know, like 90% of the time. Sometimes it's actually a person, right? But like 90% of the time, it's not. You know, like 90%. You know, like that is a huge margin over there. Yeah, dude. It's. But I'm getting pretty good at like telling who is one and who isn't one, you know. Again, I'm telling you, female profile picture and something with art or generic female name, alright? Those are telltale signs, right? Those are telltale signs. Or like excessive amounts of wacky little symbols in their name as well, I suppose, right? Could be a bit of a tell, you know. But you also gotta keep in mind sometimes those accounts are just hacked accounts, so... You know, those don't happen to be that easy to tell apart because, you know, they used to be authentic at one point before, you know. They have been corrupted. They drank from the well of Manaroth. Wait, no, wrong one. Which, by the way, I should make a billboard about Manaroth as well. Yeah, Discord's caught like at least 7 in my spam box. I didn't even know. Yeah, there you go. Right. How many do I have in my spam box? Hold on. I seem to be attracting them like flies to the light. I get 3 of them apparently. Do I recognize any of those servers? One of them. Okay. Here's what I have in my spam box. Somebody. Again, we got Amelia, very generic female name, right? Being like, hey, how are you? Then we have someone being like, that profile picture draws hard. Do you find, what do you say? You find so is a custom made, and even if you say, you know what's my favorite one? Like, this is probably my favorite scam they send. It's like, man, your profile picture is so cool. Did you make it yourself, or did you commission someone, or like, they don't even ask if you made it yourself a lot of the time, right? Or like, did you get it from somewhere, or did you commission someone? And I'm like, I did it myself. Somehow, in their small brain, they managed to flip the logic around like, I can have this guy commission me. I can have him commission me. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I too draw stuff like this. Wanna commission me? After telling them, no, I did it myself. You put one and one together. Like, what do you think this is gonna go? So dumb. So dumb, dude. Look, how you doing? Welcome. And what's the other one? Oh yeah, that's also another classic one. Just saying hi there at the person you're DMing. I don't get why you would be adding people in DMs because, you know, it's a DM. What? I'm sorry, but what the nanny? You know, like, let me just block all of them. Dude, I wish I could see the list of people I've blocked. It's gotta be massive at this point. It's gotta be massive. Gotta be huge, man. At least 3 mother ruckers. But yeah. How goes it, Noki? How goes it? Hope all is well. I know you're an artist, but what do you think about buying my art? Does it not fit your art style at all? And my probably AI... Yeah. How do you feel about that? Dude, they're so dumb. And the worst thing is there's people who still fall for that. You know, there's people who fall for that shit. Otherwise they wouldn't be doing it, right? Otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. But like, I personally, I take it from the side of like, this is kind of amusing to me, you know? That's how I take it. Like, I'm like, man, this is... Oh my god. Just get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gee. Go away. Gee. You know? But, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's ghosting bad. Why is it ghosting bad? Pray tell. What's wrong? Did somebody tell you had a cool profile picture and then they were like, hey, I can do a better one? It's so dumb, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. It's gotta be massive at this point. Like, it's gotta be huge. Well, you're gonna exclude the whole, like, at least 3 Madaraka. You're gonna exclude that one? Terrible. Trying to put raw egg in my food and it turns out spoiled. Well, I hope you got more eggs than that one that's spoiled. I do hope so. I do hope so. Yeah, but, speaking of rotten, I got nothing, but I want to play Quake. So, we'll be playing some Quake today, and some good old boom shooting, alright? Some good old boom shooting. Alright, by the way, we're able to, like... Is your PC working, or did Series M seriously break it, by the way? Like, out of curiosity, like, is it still like a put, or, I cracked it on the food? So, how much food you got left? You got another portion percent, or the shatter Bruce shattered. That is wild. Like, it just went completely kaput. Okay. Like, if it doesn't even boot up. There's so many things that could be wrong with it, because, like, if it was the graphics card that would have shut itself, maybe, like, the load would have moved over to the CPU, right? And so if the graphics card, the CPU could carry it. I know that happened to me once when my graphics card broke as well a few years back, where the CPU was the thing running it, so I couldn't stream anything else but CDDA, for example. Or maybe, I could have maybe done Overlord too, but, like, that is like stretching it, you know? And, I don't see, but I don't hope all is well. If it is a power supply thing, then that'd be the question, how did the power supply even break? And, if it's the CPU, then you probably would have noticed it, like, progressively getting worse, not, like, all at once, no? Unless it was, like, a terribly intense load all at once. And, maybe motherboard stuff, maybe? I don't know if it's a driver issue, though, like a hard drive or SSD or whatever. That, maybe, but I don't know. Again, good thing you're sending it over to the actual hardware guys, because I'm not a hardware guy. I might be hard, but I'm not a hardware guy. Yeah. There's a sudden shut-off, ironically. It is a month after I dusted the thing. Okay, so it's definitely not an overheating thing, you know? Yeah. Unless it was terribly intense load all at once, hell yeah. And, yeah, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. 10? Question mark? 10! Exclamation mark. Yeah. I might be, I might be hard, but I'm not a hardware guy, yeah? I'm really glad you're having a lot of fun with those quotes lately. Dude, I've been seeing you pop up with those. Not saying anything against it, right? But, like, damn. Damn. Like, we had a bit of a quiet episode with the quotes, and now it's popping off again, dude. Hell. Yeah, let me take a little hydrate, and then we might go into some quaking. How about it? Something super simply takes a connector being not all the way on. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how both very well made those things tend to be, and yet how easy they can break. It's like the human body, right? Like, can be extremely tough, can survive being mauled by a bear and falling down a cliff and still fully recover and whatnot. But, like, what if you catch a bit of a cold, you just die? You know, like... It's wild, ain't it? You know? It's wild. Don't mess with me or I mess with you. I didn't say that. Yeah, do not just add random stuff. Don't just add random stuff, please. So then when I get to 200s. Yeah, that's what you mean, yeah. You said that? When I say, don't mess with me or I mess with... When did I say that just now? When did I say that just now? I mean, last time I checked, I was talking about PCs and the human body. You know? Sound wrong in the morning and your knee dislocates. No, just me. Somewhere in my 10th streak? No? No, I didn't. I didn't. No? Yeah, no, but like, preferably the quotes are, actual quotes, preferably, right? Like, so there's that one. But, yeah, no, it's, don't bore me with your talk. Do not bore me. Yeah. If you're somebody who knows how to take it all apart and just unbuild, rebuild, it usually magically vanishes. Yeah, like yeah, absolutely. Like if you know what you're doing, I mean, hell yeah, right? But you know, say someone like me, for example, and you know, like you already start like sweating when like trying to mess with the CPU itself. Then yeah, probably do send it in. You know, do probably do so. You know, yeah. So, Core Keeper was wild. Core Keeper was a wild time. Yeah. This year I coughed wrong and put something in my back. Yeah, Zeus cares not for your lies, only whom he lays with. Yeah, I mean, look, at the very least, right? I can still like manually go ahead and you know still delete quotes and whatnot. You know, like I can still do that. Guys, what do you think would be cool for cool? So true, dude. So true. So true, dude. So true. What do you think would be a cool quote for quote 100? Moon, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, the quotes can be a fun one. The quotes can be a fun one, but again, I'd rather have it be actual things that did happen. You know what I mean? That is preferably the case. But yeah. Good old QUAKE, right? Good old QUAKE. We'll be doing some of that today, since I do not know. That's right. Absolutely, plenty of that's gonna be happening. I do not know how long the newly released episode actually is, you know? Sure, I could. See if I could. Like, I don't know how long the episode's gonna be today. So, you know, my guess, usually those Quake things happen to be tentatively between 4 to 6 hours. Very rarely 8. Depending on how much into the custom stuff we're going, but this is an official one, so I don't think it's gonna be overtly ridiculously long, you know? Watch me eat those very words and just be like, ah yes, behold, it's gonna take me like 20 hours now. It's gonna be like the, what was it called? That one Brutalist map jam that had like a crazy amount of maps. They had a crazy amount of them. And a lot of them were very well made and genuinely like pretty good looking as well. But, you know, again, this is the official one. I know they added a bunch of new enemies to the game. And they also added a bunch of new, obviously, areas, maps, and what have ya. Right, that's the obvious thing. But still gonna be interesting to see how and what and where and when they add it, you know? Like, all the new little things. It's still cool to see that they actually did something for the 30th anniversary, albeit, you know, very much late. But like, they still did something. Oh, another fun thing, by the way. When I did launch Quake today, you know, make sure everything's running well. Quake launched at 4K. Now, that's like cool and all, right? Like, I mean, hell, I don't mind it launching at 4K. But, I did very much have to go out of my way and question, why can I not... Okay. I very much had to go ahead and question as to why it was at 4K, you know, because, like, it filled my whole screen and the screen next to it. You know, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right. But welcome to the 13th passing. Or 30th. The 30th passing. I can read, smile. Well, it appears I almost died it immediately. Anything up here? Anything up on the top of the chain? Anything up on top? Uh-oh. Ow. It sounds a little quiet, no? It's a little quiet. How's this? Is this good? Yeah, 4 Quake, yeah. Not to confuse with Quake 4. So this is it, huh? The big ol' 30th quakening. This path is red toward easy. But I don't want to play on easy. Normal. Okay, I don't want to go normal either. Hard? Probably hard. Don't mind me quickly disintegrating in an acid. I feel like I missed some sort of protective suit right there, you know, a protective suit that happens to be right on top of this bang bong ding dong, you know, so we gotta get to that one. Maybe it is the chains, you know? Maybe it is the chains. Yeah, maybe. But, yeah, very much looking forward to, you know, some Quake. Again, this is all official here, right? This is all part of the official thing. I am very slowly ascending. Except for now. Now I kind of came to a standstill here. Yeah, I can see it. I can see there being a little peepay behind it. What if I go through the back here? What if? Blah blah blah, blue blue blue, normal, blah blah blah, blue 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 blue. This is probably actually going into the mission and whatnot. That door is very much closed. And let me guess, something similar up here. I like the corpses. Yeah. Some nice home decoration we got going on. Oh, moon. I don't know if... I feel like we talked about that moon. I feel like we talked about it, but... Did you know that Quake has a lot of 9 Inch Nails soundtrack in it? I feel like we talked about that. I very much do feel like it. I'm pretty sure we probably had that sort of dialogue. But like, I'm just making sure. Had a lot of it. I still think it's kind of funny that Trent Reznor, right, like the main Inch lad, offered to actually make the soundtrack for Quake as well, like the original, on the PC and whatnot. Like he went out of his way and offered, like, yeah, I get you. I'm gonna make it. You know, huge fan at software. Him and the Johns talking about it. Whole thing. But, yeah, no bullet shells. Yeah, they probably, like, all just went in melee. You know, clearly. Had to have been it. I also notice a little peeve on the side. However, how to reach that peeve? If I go up here, right? Nah, then I just fall down into the funny goop and die. Armor is helping a little. Granted, armor is helping a little bit here. But it's not all of it. Silly slime everywhere. Yeah. I was so stunned when I finally played Quake and saw the 9 Inch nail ammo crates. Yeah, they do have a lot of them, don't they? I mean, that's kind of how they... Uh-oh. That's kind of how they, like, reference/credits them, I suppose, right? With, yeah, again, good old Trent, right? Good old Trent. Nah, just not it. Nah, that is not it. That is not it. I feel like there is a way. I feel like there is a way to do that, but I don't feel like that is it, Chief. Can I... Wait? Oh, no, but they put a pipe in the way. But they put a silly pipe in the way. Oh, how terrible. And guys, how are you doing? Welcome, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Don't worry, I'm gonna drink some of the forbidden Gatorade right below me here, you know? I'm gonna drink some of that at any moment now. Yeah, it's just like I have no momentum. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Glook, 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 glook. I am under the goop. Glook, 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 glook. Okay, anyways. Yeah, the falling pipers of exit. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Can you strafe? I mean, this is very limited. It's very limited. Oh, but wait. All I need to do is open my eyes. And maybe with a bit of luck, a path may reveal itself. Why, yes. Why, yes. I see you. I see you, but how to get to you? You know? I see you up there, but I don't know how to get to you. Yeah. This is a mystery. A mystery that needs to be found out, you know? A mystery requiring some solving, perchance, you know? I only have so much health as well, right? I only have so much. So I can't brute force it, tragically, you know? I'm a fan of brute force. Including the Xbox game, okay? If you know brute force, if you know the game brute force, hell yeah. The brute force is so like, they tried to be a Halo killer. The emphasis lies with they tried. They failed terribly, but it was still a fun game nonetheless. I liked it. I like brute force. Hell, I might play brute force on stream one of these days as well, you know? So I can hang out with Brutus. Brutus, my beloved. He might be a little lizard man, but he's a cool guy. He's a good noodle. And he also had that badass heat vision. Fuck Rex, however. Guy, all he did, just dual wields a little bit every now and then. On paper, I should like him, but I think it's so boring. And they had to do chicks. One goes invisible and one... Frankly, I don't even know what the other one does. That's how little I used her. So many ads in the lizard, yeah, a lizardman game back in the day, dude. I mean, Brutus was good. Brutus is a cool character. I like him. But yeah, that's about it. That's about all I like. Like in terms of the available characters and what have you, right? Brutus definitely stands out a lot. I also like the multiplayer that you had in that game. Mainly because the multiplayer... So the multiplayer was a little weird, right? As the multiplayer allowed you to play as characters that normally happen to only be your enemy, right? So let's take for example like the dog. You could play as a random mutt in the multiplayer, as long as you unlocked that random mutt for multiplayer. You know, it's totally a thing. Now, what do they want me to do? Listen, I see the opening. I see the opening. I see this, right? It's almost like a half pipe. But surely that ain't it, right? Surely they don't want me to do some crazy, like, speedrunner strat where I, like, run off of that thing. Because it's true that you do get quite a lot of momentum here. Nah, that's not it, right? Bro, that's totally what I want you to do now. Like, no, that's totally what I want you to do. No, that's totally it, isn't it? Like, you run off of that crate. If I had more momentum... No, that's totally it, isn't it? Oh, no. They want you to do the wacky. They want you to do the wacky, you know, the thing I suck on. I suck ant. Because, like, there's a thing that if I look to the side like this here, right? You can very much preserve momentum. The straightforward thing is just bunny hopping. since you can very much gain a lot of momentum by bunny hopping as well. But there's just so much in the way. Yeah, and by the time I actually get, like, running proper, the angle is not good either. It's a terrible angle, dude. You know, for the ones who were here for it, maybe you remember the Christmas map jam that happened a while back? What was it called again? Like, you had to do... It's like that one game, right? Like a little platformer, where you had to do every little move perfectly calculated to even make it. Perfectly preserve your momentum, perfectly go around every corner, and perfectly time your jumps, as you only had a limited amount of jumps. I don't want to say... Was it Kaizo? Kaizo Quake, something like that? That it effectively became? Something along those lines, no? Yeah. There was something like that as well. Right? So... It was basically me attempting it, and I feel like I gave it a fair shake. But you gotta understand one thing. I'm the sort of Quake player who goes in and shoots stuff, okay? I'm not the sort of Quake player who goes in and does, like, crazy extreme parkour, you know? I'm not that type of... I'm not the type of guy, you know? I'm different, I promise. To be fair, like, that is... You know, some of those movement strats are wild. However, I'm gonna become a floating head, turn on no clip because of skill issue, right? And apparently I'm still not no clipping. Why? SV cheats. What is this? Fucking Half-Life? SV cheats enable. Is that how you do it? SV cheats 1. SV cheats 1. SV cheat. Enable? Fuck. SB cheat 1? I don't know. SB cheat? SB cheats? Well, why did you make cheating harder? Come on! That's my one thing. That's my one thing. I won't forget to get to those. SV cheat, isn't it SV cheats 1 or 0 or something like that? Fuck. Fucking Kex engine ruining my no clipping. I mean, I basically, all I do is grab that, I grab this here with my teeth. I'm like close but not really there. See, I keep bumping my head inside of it. No. Because, like, the only way I can... No. The only way I can think of it is by, like, just getting some crazy go momentum going on and then, like, perfectly timing it and, like, not hitting my face on it here. You know? And the thing is, like, I don't even know if it is the place to go to. No, because, I become a floating head again. SV cheats must be enabled. Okay, how... Let me look up how to cheat real quick. No. Let me see how to actually how to enable it. It is SV cheats 1. What? Wait. It is this. Nani? Okay. So say I'm cool enough and actually made it up here, right? Like, let's say I'm cool enough. Fucking... Ah! Ah! Alright, so, yeah, okay, I'd make it over here, and then what? And then what? Say I managed to do that crazy cool jump and made it all the way up here, right? All I get is the nail gun. I'm still not where I need to be, by the way. Even if I did all of that, I still wouldn't be where I actually am required to be. You know, I know, right? I know plans. I know, right? I know. No. Oh, hiccup. Oh, please. So, yeah. All of this were before the nail gun. Ow. Then... the fuck do I do with you up there? Says it doesn't loop back around. And... I doubt there's anything in here. Right? I doubt it. There doesn't appear to be stuff in here either. Since, like, the most I can think of, right, is maybe something relating to this pipe here specifically, as it kind of leads up, right? But the other question is, how would I enter it without being completely disintegrated, you know? That is like my question there. Since... yeah, there's nothing that leads in here. And, like, let's say I save real quick. Answer backflips, I don't think it'll work. How you doing, crowd Rex? How you doing? Yeah. Next to the zoom is not a teleport. That is, like, at the very end of the room, that is a teleporter, yeah. Let me backflip in here. The problem is, right, even though I might backflip in here, I am still disintegrating, you know? It's a bit of a smidge of an issue. I know, a smidge of an issue here. Reload? Reload? Oh, okay. Turns out the button to quickly reload the game also happens to grow hair on my head. Call it a bit of an experiment, I suppose, right? Call it a bit of an experiment here. Ah! Hint! Alright. Okay, we got a hint. We got a hint up there. We got a hint. Them into random boomer shooters. Yeah? So we got an opening. But we need to make it to the second floor. Which leads to the other problem of the doors to the second floor are kinda inaccessible here. You know? That is another problem. Because I'm pretty sure the moment I enter through here is gonna start the thing. Yeah. So, nah. Nah, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. So how would a blue orc make his way up on top normally? Well, what's the path they would like me to take? Because I certainly feel like I'm very much missing something. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Is what I'm missing. Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be much of anything here. There's a little platform. And there's a little window here, but... okay, here's one. Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, I managed to make my way up here again, right? This is a hypothetical, okay? Hypothetical. Kurva. Let's say I also made it up there, right? Let's say I didn't fail that jump horribly, right? Hypothetically. Right? I would make it up here. And even then, what? And then I still have to ask, now what? You know? Hey, climbing the chain is a no-go. No, it's a no-go. You won't make it. Let me just no-clip for the area. Yeah, let me just no-clip through it. So you got a dead ranger, you got this here, and it clearly wants you to go in here. But even then I'd have to ask how you would actually make it up, because... goop. Because if I jump in there, it's goop. Yeah, this door doesn't open for some reason, and neither does this one, right? And... I take this wouldn't open here, right? Oh? 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 Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So if I was to actually swim down here and somehow not die, I could make it up here, go up with the elevator, shoot something, maybe get a key, I don't know, be blocked by a door, but that doesn't answer the question of how the fuck I even get up here to begin with, right? Since, don't I need a hazmat suit for that one? Say I go down here. Okay, so that would actually move you up, right? But how would I even make it up there? Okay, so clearly, yeah, they would like you to be up here, but even if I made it to this spot, how? How do you do this? Don't think you do. Because this thing requires that thing. Oh, wait, maybe I am just stupid. Hold on. Maybe they did want me to go, like, up on top of the chains like this and then, like... Yeah, okay. So we were partially right with the chains. We were partially right with them. Okay. So they want you to go up on the chains like that. Have you probably not failed this jump like I did many a time before? Listen, I suck at the whole jumping part, okay? What can I say? I suck at it. I suck at it. Please help. No. W. Go away. How do I... IR genius. I mean, I did it before, but, like, I didn't notice that there was a key. How do I get rid of the console? Help. Without actually pressing tilde, because tilde may or may not make me a floating head. There we go. I'll just do this. Okay, so then you could... This path is red towards hard. Yeah, and then you make your way in here, then you go here, then you take the thing, and you wouldn't disintegrate, you know? Sweaty and exhausted? Well, it sounds like it's time to relax for a little, eh? Sounds like a do be. Hope you're doing all well, Count. Yeah, since there's all of this, and it's red towards... Nightmare! Okay, so this is basically where we select Nightmare difficulty. Basically the endless maw for Nightmare. Okay, so it is a little bit out of your way, but I getcha. Alright. Nightmare it is. I'm doing well. You're drained after roaming the dimension in an endless search for a way home. Finally, some hope. Rumors speak of a nightmare machine trapping you inside a world of eternal horror. Regain your strength and find the secret runes of power. Only then can you end the nightmare and escape the illusion. Okay. Because that's kind of like the story of Quake, right? Like in Quake, normal, you beach up Nagurith, then you deal with Armagon, then you try and go home, do some wacky time travel bullshit to Rooney, and
Come to me through fire and
then some weird machine plays, and no, it's wild. Brothers, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Let me give it a little shouty-outy. How was XCOM? How was XCOM? How did that treat ya? Hope it all went well. Indeed. Yeah. And apparently something just wants to update back here, apparently, which, that's a bit of a weird one. Good old OBS. Which, speaking of OBS, I kinda moved some stuff around. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Absolutely. You know, I just noticed. I kind of forgot to hit that little follow button on you before. Whoopsie. My fucking bad, dude. Yeah, as long as we put a solid dent into the run. Finally, we're doing it. Hell yeah. Well, through the first arch. Yeah, we're currently doing the new Quake episode that came out for his 30th birthday, albeit delayed. Immediately finding a secret. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Good. Nah, dude, I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. Did I just pick up a hat? What did it say? I need to pick up 60 more? Shit. Huh. So, Huh. 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 Okay, yeah, we're already doing some weird little, I want to say time traveling, but, some weird, like, I'm tripping. Some serious help. Why, thank you. Yeah, no, but, like, hope you had a very lovely time with XCOM. So sorry, like, I'm all over the place. Hope you had a lovely time with XCOM. My name, for the ones who don't know me, is Twerk, or the Twitching, or just Twitching. You don't have to say D. I'm your local blue orc, and I do all sorts of variety, and today we're playing a different game that starts with Q that isn't Quasimorph, called good old Quake. I kill myself. Oh, I think I was meant to fall down here, but because of my godly ability, I did not. Oh well. Etto. Oh well. Yeah. Playing characters already tripping 20 steps into the first level. Let's go, you know it. You know it, man. Yeah, Twerk. Twerk is good. Some people call Twitching. And sometimes people completely mess up my name and say the Twitchening. Which, or just call me Twitch. Do not call me just Twitch. That's the platform. No, don't just call me Twitch. That's weird. But, yeah, absolutely. We do all sorts of stuff. And I also like how we've been playing so much Quasimorph. When I open the internet browser, even that is like yapping on about Quasimorph, apparently. There we go, get rid of those hitscan grunts. Screw them. Which, by the way, guys, I gotta show you something I've done in Quasimorph, by the way. Semi-related. I gotta show you. I gotta show you something I did there. It's, I have created a monster. Alright? I have created an absolute monster. The good news, the monster is on our side. The bad news, if he dies, I will cry. I will shed an actual manly tear if he was to ever die somehow. There's still ways. There's still ways it could. But most conventional methods are probably out of the question. The 5 Winky Doodles in a ritual thing? Not necessarily the Winky Doodles, no. Not necessarily a Winky Doodle situation we're dealing with here. It's unrelated to them. It's more like about the man that is the machine. Max turning into an absolute beast. I did a mission. I did like a mission on my own against the civil resistance, right? And for the ones who don't know, the civil resistance, right? They might not necessarily be the most technologically advanced foe in that game, but they have bodies, right? They have a lot of people. They have a lot of people they can throw and will throw at you. Now, imagine doing a mission where there's like, on average, like 50 dudes per floor. normally a very tough situation, right? But we already have the explosive ammunition that can make like fairly short work of them most of the time. But it gets even better than that. We managed to do it in a way where we don't even have to necessarily shoot the enemy. And no, we didn't turn him into a melee build either. We didn't do that either. It's an in-between, and we also don't rely on the magic stuff. All we rely is on the certainty of steel. Is all we rely on. Absolutely, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful, you know? It's outrageous. Yeah, you just added a 9 to it, you know? You just added one. You halfway won. Okay, can't go through there. But yeah, basically, my guy, he has some choice cybernetics, to say the least. He has some choice ones. And they're really good. You know what? They're really damn good. Oh, by the way, guys, by the way. The QUAKE remaster, right? If you play on Nightmare difficulty in the remaster, they don't necessarily make the enemies tougher, they make you weaker. As in, your max health becomes 50, sort of make you weaker. So, that's why you see my health just constantly be draining still. The implication there is simply just less room for error, but should be fine for the most part here, at least for now. Is that enough to nail him? Nah, needs more nail. There we go, dealt with that fella. Yeah, you know, it's only a problem if you actually get hit a lot like it just did. But then again, it's not really a problem because there's like so much bloody healing here. There's so much healing all over the place, you know? It's great, it's great. I also kind of like the music, you know, it's ominous. I know it's a bit of a ominous track that's playing right now. And finally we get a bit of a proper shotgun here as well. Where's Fido? Fido? Sorry, Fido, but not sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Listen, Fido had to go. Alright, Fido misbehaved right there. And it isn't one, nope. It ain't. Dude, you know, like, I'm still curious about the whole Serious Sam Shatterverse thing they're doing, right? Like, I like what they have. I like what they have. It's a solid foundation, but, like, that's it, right? It feels like... Hi! Very awkward spot to be in. Like, that's it, right? It just feels like a foundation to me. It doesn't feel like it's true form yet. Like, it might need a little bit more than that. Like, I like the concept, right? Quick in and outs. But it feels like a game I'd get tired of relatively fast. You know? It's not gonna be the replayability of Deep Rock, for example. Or, you know, similar games like that. Like, if they had more variety, then they might have something on their hands. But as of right now, it's fairly bare bones, I suppose. Even after having unlocked some more weapons. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the thing that just happened down here was some good old infighting. They fought the ogre and they killed the ogre and I just swoop in and get the rest of them, basically, you know, is what I do. Nin! 9-inch nails. Right there. Could be bigger, I guess. Just 9. Come on. And thank you for the lurk, Dory. Appreciate it. I shall kill this man and his dog in your honor. Just remember, you're at fault for having killed them, technically, through me. You did that. You did it, by lurking. So thank you, I think. There we go, there we go. I didn't kill him. Yeah, we got a little fella up on top. Get rid of this guy. And then we just blast some of those ogre dudes right here, you know, simple as. No, don't worry. Don't worry, it's a good thing, it's a good thing. I know it's a good thing. Think about it like this. Better to die in battle, you know, suffer a warrior's death, than be claimed by disease and old age, you know, for that's how I end up in hell. Spelled with one L, by the way. Spelled with one L. Alright, guys? Different hell. Different hell. Hell. Yeah, I just sent him to Valhalla. A honorable death. Now, let's see. I'm back here. I got myself a silver key card. Where did I need a silver key card? I don't really remember. There was a place that needed a silver key card? Real? Shit. I don't remember one. I see one now. The path has revealed itself right in front of me as the ogre killed his little friend there. Hey, pupper. Worry not, worry not. We got him, guys, we got him. Look, I didn't trust that corner. I knew there was something behind the corner, I just didn't know what. It turns out the thing waiting behind the corner was a bunch of air. Turns out. But behind these doors, there's gonna be at least some ogres approaching me. I can tell you that much already. So yeah, we got the marines and... Not seeing any of the expected ogres yet. I just get hit by the guy in the back. More than once. More than once. There we go. Couple hits. More than necessary, but we got him. And there's the ogre! His is on the floor above. And technically we could go in here to finish the level, right? Huh. See, the thing is as well, that Machine Games does, is they... Usually when you go from level to level, you know, not much changes or not much is being carried over. However, in this one, you actually carry over your HP and ammo, which certainly is something to keep in mind, I suppose, when going through the entire area here. Ow. I appear to have broken my kneecap slightly. Yeah, get some rest, relax later, indeed, yeah. It's too hot today, it's 35 degrees. Yeah, by the way, guys, give it up to heat wave number 5, everyone! Heat wave number 5, ladies and gentlemen, heat wave number 5 in Europe. Woo! Oh yeah, number 5 heat wave, let's fucking go! Hell yeah! It's so stupid. Yeah. Have you considered putting your gear specs somewhere visible? My gear specs? What, like for my PC you mean? Or like, what do you mean? Yeah, right, yay! Yay, right, yay! Yippee! Yeah, yay! Listen, let me check something. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah, no. Headset, PC, contents, mic, etc. I don't know, do people actually care about it? Do people actually care? I mean, like, it's... I don't know, man, like it's nothing too crazy that I'm running with here, like... Nowadays my PC isn't like... the absolute, like, V2 it used to be, you know? You need a rune of sacrifice. Welcome to the dawn of the All-Mother. Must be Odin's axe or something like that. But yeah, I'm not running anything too crazy here. And headset-wise, I just got a new headset, and it's alright. Like it's a pretty alright headset. Hold on, just a bunch of fiends to balance around here. By the way, 218 enemies. By the way. So, they're definitely not holding back on these ones. I was about to ask about them actually, though I'll be honest, I don't care about specs PC has. I mean... Why are you asking me about it then? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, no, I mean, I usually... I'm usually someone who... Like, look, as long as it runs everything that needs to be running, then I'm happy. My biggest issue currently happens to be more like the... potential... memory leak that's going on, right? Because that would not be an easy fix, or rather a cheap fix, I suppose you could say. Yeah. Headphones, mic, and other gear? Alright, fair. No, I mean, like, the mic I have is a Elgato. Though it's already also one of the older Elgatos. Like, it's, what, Elgato something free. Now they have the fourths already. They now have number 4 already. Look, it's the beach. And I don't trust the beach. I don't know, man. I felt like I was just gonna be taking some random damage. Now, how far can I swim out? Okay, invisible wall. Fair enough. Keep your secrets. Yeah. No, it's the Elgato Mic Wave 3, something like that. And nowadays they have the 4th one. So, one generation newer that exists nowadays, right? So I'm a little on the outdated one. Headphones, I'll be honest with you, I did not remember their name, but like they're pretty alright. And I guess we can go help them stuck. Yeah, and graphics card and whatnot, it's still part of the, what, like 3080s? It's like a 3080 I got. Because the 40-something series, like, you don't really need necessarily. I need all 4 runes. Okay, something runes. CPU-wise, don't ask me. I don't know that one by heart. Let me tell you that much. Yeah. I don't know that much. But I'm refreshing and disappointed about the lack of sea monsters, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just normal Quake after all. They do have the electric eel every now and then in some of the missions, but I don't know if they're gonna be making much use of them here. I don't really believe they're gonna add anything... anything too outlandish, I guess. Need the golden key, huh? Yeah, and that's where I made some sushi. Just a moment ago. Nice to have the grenade launcher, however. There's tend to carry... yeah, I mean, like... It's also like a price thing. Like, I might need to do something, right? I might need to do something about, like, my... Look, I'm the guy who keeps using his things until they're completely and utterly, like, just non-functional, right? The best example I can give you, for example... is, my drawing tablet. When I was playing Thief, the Metal Ages, right? Thief 2. When I was playing that one, my drawing tablet spontaneously, ceased working the way it used to. So, to this day, it's still not quite fixed, mind you. I didn't replace it still. Like, it gets the job done, right? Like, it's not like I'm unable to use it or anything like that. It's more like, if I was to look at the drawing tablet itself, it tends to be just, very green, right? It's a very green tablet now, because, like, something went wrong with the cable and the way it sends the video. So it's mainly the green channel that goes through right now for the RGB, you know, G standing for green. So the R and the B isn't really that present. And, so it's mainly the green channel coming through with that one. And I just mainly look at my PC itself, like my main monitor, to do any sort of drawing. It took some getting used to, but it works just fine otherwise. And I think we did it on stream as well, right? When I looked for some replacements, or I think I talked about it on stream, when I was like looking into getting a replacement cable for my tablet. They don't make those anymore. They cease production of those very cables, because it's one of those cables that has it's split into 3 different things: one for power, one for, you know, the visuals like HDMI, and one effectively for like USB to connect it to. Yeah, they don't make those anymore, and the only ones that are in fact available are sold by scalpers. You can guess the price they are asking for, which is not a kind price, to say the least. I'd be paying like 3 times the market price for those things. And I'm not gonna be paying like $100 for a cable alone. Like, at that point I might as well just look into getting a whole new tablet, right? But again, for now, it still functions. Same thing with cars and whatnot, right? Like, I'm not a big car guy. I personally don't really care, right? My only criteria is it drives, okay? Gets me from point A to point B, and it's still, you know, like, street legal / safe. That's me when it comes down to cars. Did I turn that man into a zombie with how hard I blew him up? I blew my man up so hard he lost all of his skin. Did I now? Or are you like some sort of wacky new enemy type? Huh. Quirky. Quirky. I have a Logitech from 2010, and my friend says, how the fuck do you sound cleaner than, yeah, me with my new headset? Is wild, right? Yeah. Aren't that great with mic quality, and my honest opinion is some of them? No, I gotta give them one thing though, right? Some headsets, like some built-in headset mics, can't shit on those. Some of them are genuinely really good. I can't even say anything about it, you know? Some of them are genuinely good. Like, I've heard some headset mics and they genuinely sound pretty crisp. Like, they definitely... They're definitely not your Xbox microphone they used to have back in the day, you know? They definitely evolved by now. They definitely did. And some of them sound pretty good. Now, you wouldn't really catch someone professionally voice act with one of those mics, of course, right? Because, like, while they do sound kinda crisp nowadays, one can't ignore the fact that it's still a headset mic and it's not like tailor-made for that, right? Like you still will have some artifacting slash background noise shenanigan, right? And while mostly when playing with your mates and whatnot, it might not really be that audible. If you were to really dissect the audio properly with stuff like Audacity and whatnot, you'd see it then. You'd definitely be able to see it at that point. I have a feeling that I'm about to come face to face with a Shambler. I don't know why. Call it a hunch. No, just a Death Knight. Now it's a little more than just a Death Knight. Hold up. We can have him infight. We can have him do some infighting here and save up on some ammo here. Look. We can save up on some ammo. Not like I've been struggling with ammo, but we can save up on ammo. Again, not like we have to. Not like we really have to, but we can. And then you get a bunch of fiends popping in as well. Again, not like I'm too afraid of them or anything here. Oh, you see, we got friendly fire again. That happened. Come on. Ole! Ole! Ah. Well, we'll let them do friendly fire to one another instead. How about we'll let them do that? We'll let them do that. Most of them will take out one another here, you know? It's a very nice circular arena where we can do some lovely strafe running and interest this dude. I don't know, he might be stuck. There we go. Blew that one up. Oh, he's fighting a Zombambo. I see. It's interesting to see that the generic little baby boo-boo knights, right? That usually just aren't a threat whatsoever, will be turning into zombies, which again, it's new, you know, it's new. And I know they're also gonna be introducing a new ogre variant and a new Shambler variant. So I'm curious about them. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they're cooking up here with the dawn of the machine. And to rest, good luck with the killing. Why, thank you, Kavi, and good luck with resting. Sleep well. Alright, sleep well. Have sweet dreams, okay? I see a door that opened. I know of some dank knights in there. Bozo. You know, and then something about finding all the runes, right? I don't think we really found any of the runes so far. There might be something in there. I'm not positive about it though, but maybe. Since... Okay, so those are the normal knights without them turning into zombies when they die. What about this? I don't know, it seemed awfully attackable. Since I'd imagine the runes are a bit of a secret you can get. On top of a secret. Secrets hidden within secrets. Here goes that guy. And I like the Death Knight. Chill guy. Very lovely fella. Especially once you get to know him a little bit better. And who I wouldn't call lovely as much though. Chainsaw ogres. You know, they are a little rude, a little more, a little bit more of an asshole, right? A little bit more of an asshole there. And, you know, also insert me with only, like, 3 ammo right now, so, you know, there's... Sorry, 1 ammo. One last shot and 3 health. At least my health is now closer to max. Only 7 HP missing after all. I like the design. I like the design of this level. It's actually very well made. I still wonder if they used actual Quake mappers for any of this here. Or not, you know? Some close to fold and others to put dry outside, so I'll be lurking. Have fun working chat. Thank you as well for the lurk. We appreciate it. You have a lovely time with laundry. At least as lovely as one can have a time with it. Language and words. There we go, there we go. Yeah, grab some more of that ammunition. I can shotgun him. I'll be able to do that. Yeah, they're a little more annoying. A little more annoying here, hold up. I think the way that friendly fire works in these games is kinda interesting, right? Since with the QUAKE engine, again from the remaster here. Let's take these Death Knights for example. These Death Knights can hurt one another. While in normal Quake, they wouldn't. They just physically wouldn't be capable of hurting one of their own. Here they can. Now, instead of completely going AWOL and attacking each other, they look different up there. What they instead do is simply ignore me, and it's because they are different. They simply ignore one another and still go after me, right, as one would expect. But they can actually injure each other, which is, you know, nice little change, I suppose you could say. Nice little alteration. I like how there's armor, but I can't even use the armor. I have a feeling I completely missed with that one grenade. It just went completely array there. Yeah, I like them fighting the Zombambo. I like them doing that. Take that's the way up. So what are these guys? They're basically dedicated, ranged Death Knights, aren't you? With some weird gloves that you have on your hands. Not just that. Not just that. They also happen to, Can he actually jib him? I know sometimes in melee they get jibbed. I know sometimes they do. We'll just do it like that, you know, the old tried and proven method of funny shotgun go burr. Ah! That was the new ogre, did you see him? That was him, that was him! That was the new one. Yeah, rocket launcher ogre. And instead of the usual grenade launchers, they now have rocket launchers here. Also makes a very much distinctly different sound. I hope that the Quake mappers will be able to utilize all of those new little critters available to us here, you know. I hope they will. You know, use them in some sort of like new and creative ways in their custom maps and what have you. Would be very cool. Seeing that, I know it's something new. A breath of fresh air and what have you. So I definitely wouldn't see why not. Now then, I see a quad damage on the roof. I see this here. I see us being more than halfway through with all of the enemies. And yeah, this place rather quiet here. Hi! And down you go. And down you go. Yeah, rocket launcher ogre. I like him, I like him. They sound fierce. But they're not any less or more resistant towards blowing up themselves. They do have more health, though. They do have more health. Like, instead of being double tapped by the explosives, they get triple tapped. So it is noticeably higher. It is, it is. Cool stuff. Really is. Hold on. What's this? Special backpack. Rocket capacity increased. It's not to increase your current ammo, is it? Like, I increased my max amount as well, or something like that? Could be interesting, too. Yeah. I missed the clang, 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 clang of regular ogre grenades bouncing around. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with rockets, right? But there's still plenty of those around, nonetheless. Listen, like, when I'm about to die, the last thing I'll hear isn't going to be like the last words of my loved ones or like my fondest memories. No. When I am about to die, the last thing I'm about to hear is gonna be the dung 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 from like one of those QUAKE grenades, you know, it'll be the last thing I'll ever hear. And then like one last explosion sound. That's how I want to go out, you know? And thank you for the lurk as well, Gladiator. Yeah, that's gonna be the last thing I'll hear. Not because that's how I'm gonna go out, you know, it's mainly, you know, memory, you know, it's just gonna kick in. Suddenly gonna kick in, I'll be like, oh, quick. The door opens somewhere else. What is this, Dark Souls? Fine, I suppose we'll go through the window into the halls of battle. Okay, we got normal knights. Just hurting one another. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. When you die and your life flashes before you will see yourself play through Battle Spiral once more. I hope I can skip that part, you know, maybe I can skip that one, you know. I don't feel like I'll be missing too much if I don't see that, you know? Fucking Battle Spiral, dude. I'm sorry, they just turn into... Okay. Okay, the knights turn into fiends. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. I know what sort of wacky voodoo you guys are using here, but you guys are doing a lot of infighting. It's like I'm playing Halo with Infection right now. Infection! Last human standing! Gotta alter how I dodge real quick here, as there's starting to be more and more fiends here. Just you wait, there's gonna be a mission where, like, completely normal, like, grunts are gonna be turning into, like, Tamblers or Wars or what have you, you know? That's wacky, though. What is this? It's like Quasimorph. They're ecolapsing into fiends. What is this? It just clicked. We're just experiencing another ecolapse. I'm playing Quasimorph without playing Quasimorph right now. What the hell? What the hell, man? No, I didn't actually get to experience that one super secret, sadly, you know? I was curious about it. It was. This is Lavu? Enter the abyss of time. Yeah, Gug. Yeah, they're gonna cram a Gug in there. Okay, I'm Frodoing right now. I'm Frodoing. Know why I would be, but I guess you don't go down there then. Okay, well, you know, you could have tried and tell me differently, you know, instead of like this here, but, you know, fair enough, fair enough. You're the one who gave me the Ring of Dimensional Transfer here, alright? You're the ones who did. So the ring doesn't make me actually invisible, it just transports me to a, like, another dimension sort of thing. A little parallel one. Because down there isn't anything happening, it's more like... Huh. And if I pick this up again, suddenly there's that lava again. Didn't recognize that sound. I know it wasn't a gug. I can tell that much. Huh? Celebrate, how you doing? Oh, Frodo jumping off a ledge and dying. No, it's in the extended cut. He does it in that one. Yeah, he actually jumps in with Gollum. A little fun fact. How ya doing? How ya doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to some QUAKE, or as I used to call it in my youth, QUAKE. QUAKE. Because, like, you know, like we got quark here, you know, just basically like yogurt and whatnot, and my silly little Eto blab brain back in the day couldn't comprehend the word quake. Yeesh. You know, it couldn't, it didn't know how to pronounce it, so I just called it the next best thing, which was quark. You know? I'm like, ah yes, quark. Beautiful. And then eventually I also swapped instead of Quake, I said Quack. I also at that time when I said Quack a bunch instead. Yeah, big question. Did your school PCs also have Quake on them? Nope. They did not. They did not. My toe got crushed. Fuck. Yeah, well, rip toe. Rip toe. No, like we didn't have any games installed on our school PCs. They were actually more thorough with that. And I only, like, back in the day, I only played Quake on the 64. It was like one of my... No, it was the first shooter I had. And one of the first games I played. So they kinda shares the spot alongside stuff like Turok and Mario 64. About like the first games I had. That, and I remember something Mickey Mouse. I remember something like that as well. I'm gonna start doing. Yeah. As many names, or however the saying goes, right. Which was on a school PC back then, was funny how, yeah. Put Cyber Minecraft on the bunny, yeah. I think I did something like that with Minecraft as well. I think I did smuggle Minecraft onto one of my school PCs. I think I did that, but they deleted it very shortly after. Very shortly after. Again, they were onto it, you know, the IT on in that school, they were onto that stuff. Right? Oh, a little awkward. I guess they took each other out already then. Don't need that ammo, don't need any of this here. I'll just do a quick little survey. Dawn of War and StarCraft. I mean, based choices. Dude, I should have done StarCraft 2 on the school PCs there. So I could have like roped people into custom games then. Should have done that. Even though back then I didn't really do custom games. I was more of... There was more when I played StarCraft 2 on the more competitive side, to be fair. So we have Flash games, yeah, we did a lot of Flash games. We did a lot of those, yeah. I remember there was one game that was meant to, like, teach kids some... Okay, hi. That was meant to teach kids some, like, problem-solving skills, basically. But I really liked playing that game. I think it was called Pushy or something like that. Eto, guys. Eto. Alright, Eto. Happens. Yeah, these sports is some other flash game on hard drive. Hell yeah. Yeah, I believe that's also around the time where I introduced some people to Newgrounds, because of course I was the guy introducing people to Newgrounds, right? Of course I was that guy. Yeah. You know, it was a good time. I also remember, so during my internship in a place, right? Flash games didn't really die down back then either, right? Like they were still kinda up and running. And one of the Flash games that I played a lot of. Hold on. I distinctly remember you guys not being alive the last time I walked through there, so hold on, that ain't right. Yeah, so what did I do? I played like a month worth of Cookie Clicker effectively, as I had like absolutely shit all to work because they overhired people. So I was basically just idling half of the time. So I just played Cookie Clicker and no one was any the wiser. And another one was Zombidal, I believe, was it called. Like, you're basically a necromancer and it's a incremental game. Right, so eventually you have those wacky science numbers and whatnot popping up. Man, I caught that grenade with my teeth. Gork, damn. I caught it with my mouth there. Very awkward, I missed that one. But nothing I can't fix. And then there was this guy going to be doing some moves, you know, some dance moves where it just comes back to life. And then becomes a little more fiendish in nature. Ah, fuck. Same fucking thing that happened before. I fell for the same trap twice now. Literally the same thing. Like, he didn't even do anything different. Literally fell for it twice now. Yeah, I'm flat out. Yeah, I fell for it again, Award. Yeah. I did. I really did. It's... Oh, beautiful. Actually beautiful, Dad. Alright, now... You know what they say, 3 times to charm, right? 3 times to charm. There we go, 3 times to charm, everyone. See, 3 times to charm. Yeah, I think I've seen this in a Japanese game show once. Something like that. Yeah. Tamamo, how you doing? Needs the silver rune key. Well, where do I get that beautiful thing then, huh? Silver rune key. I mean, I see there's a couple doors. I see there's a couple opens elsewhere messages. I see there's a trap, and I see Hamster. How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hell yeah. At the cook and look, we'll make them most awesome of meals. Absolutely. Make everyone who beholds the meal salivate. Indeed. And of course, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so they want me to get a key, do they? But I don't see anything back here. I see anything back there. I don't particularly am noticing stuff here. I see that. Now I see. I see what you want me to do. I see. Hold up. You want me to go up onto this thing, no? Yes, but like not fall into the lava. I guess correctly. So, effectively, we'll just do this, and then that, and then up, and yoink. Yoinka sploinka. From the other side. Yeah, and then something with those ogre heads. I don't know what the deal is with them, but something about them. Something about those weird ogre heads we need to do as well, yeah. I also want to know what's back here. Okay, so it opens up the other passage. Of course, of course. Of course. A secret area with a little secret encounter against a secret Death Knight. No, can't have that. Thank you for the stream streak as well, hell yeah. Get the silver key, I know I did. I know I did get that silver key. But I am doing a little bit of that exploration here right now. Seeing what leads where. Yeah, because behind that wall there was another piece of lava. I'm curious. If I get these guys to chase me, or is it specifically not going to do it anymore? I think it's specifically not going to do it anymore, is it? Yeah, because I was thinking, hey, what if we use the wall trap here to get rid of some of those Death Knights in that room, as there's quite a few of them, right? But I guess not. I guess they thought of it, you know, I guess they did, Oh, hey. Hey, good on you, good on you. I guess they thought about it. But we'll still find a way to get in here. Well, that hurt. Well, that was unpleasant. Okay, so I do that thing. And, okay, I would have been here anyways. Gotcha. Please step aside, sir. Again, any HP above 60, we don't really care about it too much, so it'll be fine. I never knew Quake had secrets. Yeah? Crazy, right? Dude, I remember an E1M1 of the original base game, right? It yeah, see, it's another one. I could tell you all of the secrets of E1M1 by heart. Every single one of them there. Like you hand me the controller and little twerk, you know, just flies through the level with impeccable speed. Not like speedrunner levels of impeccable speed, mind you, okay? Just to clarify that one. I wasn't that cracked at the game. But I was really good, alright? Listen, I grew up with the Nintendo 64 version of this one, and the Nintendo 64 version of this game was brutal. Alright, so it probably explains some of my taste in games as I grew up, you know, like looks over at the Souls games, for example, as well. Yeah, you got like the Souls games. Is the lava rising? No. You got like the Souls games, you got the various like shooters and the difficulties I played on, right? You got fuck, dude, like Noida, I'd like to think as well at this point. You know? Good old Noida. Noida, my beloved. I want to go back to more Noida. I need to poke Boshi if she wants to continue being my apprentice there. You know, there's much to learn. There's much to learn in the Noida still. Yeah, Warframe can zoom. Warframe just makes you go zoom indeed, yeah. But I wouldn't class it as a hard game, so to speak. The hardest part there is deciding on a good build. And I'm very happy with my current Atlas. Which Warframe's gonna be getting that new Nightwave thing, the Amir one. Doing Quake 2 Rock in the yeah, right. Yeah, but like also like difficulty-wise, I would say for sure. You know? Absolutely difficulty-wise as well. Since like, I don't know, like, I remember the reason I even obtained Dark Souls 1 back then is because Dark Souls 1 was getting hyped up as one of the hardest games out there, right? And so obviously I couldn't say no when being challenged so blatantly, you know? I couldn't say no to it. I couldn't say no to that. It was a blatant challenge to me and I'm like, okay, bet. Bet. And to be fair, Dark Souls 1, it's probably one of the easiest Souls games out there too. Compared to like later ones like, you know, like Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, and like the AI getting better and like certain tricks not working as flawlessly as they used to, like the backstabbing you had, is definitely different. Okay, let's see, anything else? Anything else? Anything else I need? There's some peons. Some peons that need a little bit of nailing. Yeah, you just wanna watch out with them grunts, because like, they might not do the most damage, right? But their nasty habit is their hit scan. So they just need to have line of sight at you, and they're gonna be able to blast you pretty much. Which is the problem after all, you see. Like, we know there's another grunt. There we go. Yeah, it's the hit scanniness of theirs, which is the problem. So while a grunt on their own is absolutely pathetic, if you bunch them up, on the other hand, you know, having a bunch of those guys, now that's another story. If you get a whole volley of them, it's bad, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. So why am I getting all of my armor and HP here? Why are you doing that, game? Why are you doing that? What you trying to tell me? What you trying to imply here?
What is this?
That dog had grenades on him. that pupper was strapping some bombs. Nice new trick you got there. You know what? Nice new trick. Though I don't think that's the definition of a mine dog. I'm pretty sure they're meant to sniff them out, not to bring them. But then again, what do I know, right? Goes that one. There goes that one. Let me yoink some extra ammunition here. Huh? It told me to stop, but it didn't tell me why I should stop. Yeah, basically we're at the place we just fought all of those ogres before and the Death Knights and what have you. Except for it's a little more overgrown and full of those tech lads. Like up there, that's where the rocket ogre was before. Interesting, yeah. Interesting. Which might imply that we could go through the room with that funky wall again. Maybe it implies that. Find a little secret. Oh yeah, that is that very room. The lava has turned into water in here. And technically this is that very room. Look. I just noticed. Yeah, this is the room. This is the chamber right here. Except for OSHA happened to come by and make sure it's all up to protocol in here. And I was very much curious whether or not the ogre head would be there or not. Turns out it isn't. Turns out it isn't right now. But you know, curiosity demanded that I go through there. So we just had to go through the entire level once more and beat up everyone who's vaguely human. Or, you know, a canine, I guess. Help. 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 Thank you. Yeah, I was stuck in a little puddle for a moment. Yes, just the moment we do this, everything will turn back into the grimmer variant, I suppose you could say, right? Perish! Be gone! Interesting how they did this, though. You know? Kinda neat. Kinda neat here. Alright. And here I just worried about being shot with a nail gun on the side. Look, place looked extremely lethal, ended up being pretty okay. It looked more dangerous than it ended up being. Come on. There we go. Thought so. Figures, and there's gonna be another one of those rocket ogres. Hold on! Yeah, that sounds about right there, huh? I guess my hold on was asking for too much now, wasn't it? Okay, too eager right there, too eager. Less eagerness. Alright, now it's all fine again. Bozos. Bozos. Now for this guy here. One down. And his friend. Come on, one more. And last but not least. Atta boy. So, I spy a new toy. Oh, and grenades in my face. Oh, and I spy tiny fawnlings as well. Tiny phone cosplayers, because don't forget, in the previous machine expansion, whatever you want to call it, right? What we effectively did is fight Caphone more properly again. So it's interesting to see those little Caphonelings right there. One more to go, huh? What's gonna happen? Am I gonna zap him? Yeah, they're just gonna keel over and have a bit of a heart attack. So I appreciate the quad damage, yet I cannot help myself but feel like it's unbelievably wasted here. And I do appreciate it, but still. That's right, Kyber, yeah. Caphonelings. Caphones spawn. Tiny Caphones. Pocket Caphone. Cafoon. Yeah. Out of my way, out of my way. Like, I get a super nail gun and I'm not shy about using it either. I also get a shotgun and grenade launcher and new experimental weapon I still haven't even touched. Maybe I'll touch it now. Maybe I will. Ah, I see, it's a Gatling laser is what we got. I getcha, I getcha. I getcha. Gatling laser. You disabled a trap. I did? I did? It disabled a trap, real? Now, see, one thing they did actually pretty damn well here, I mentioned it's this trap I disabled. Yeah. One thing they actually did really well here is the whole want to explore, right? Because I actually wanna go back into the level and I do, you know, want to see what I missed, right? Like in a previous level, it is a bit of a shame that I left as quickly as I did, because I think having gone back and tried to check out at one door that needed those runes, apparently, could have been a pretty nifty thing to do. But alas, it is a missed opportunity of mine that I haven't gone through there. So like they really do make you kinda wanna go through all of those places here. It's like, hey, this is kinda neat. Hell yeah. Now, which is the right way I need to go? Because I did get mildly turned around. So I will not be saying no to restocking on a little bit of ammunition here. Right, I believe this is where I need to go here. Since that's where that one key happens to be, and then we go... here. Yes, here? Aye, aye. Yeah, we'll go through here, then we'll go down there, there's gonna be that other ring. Gonna chunk me out. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's where the trap happened to be. There's another one of those rings. Yeah, lots of wacky things, and apparently there's still... No, 20 enemies left. Apparently there's still be. Alright, let me run through here again. For the sake of it. Yeah, since this here is disabled. I think I found 2 of those missing 20. Come on, don't be like that. I barely grazed you, alright? I barely grazed you with that one. Missed. Slight scratch, but it's whatever. Found a secret. Health capacity increases to 70. I see. Okay. Hey, nice amount of health. But basically, alright, I getcha. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down here, game. I'm picking it up now. So, yeah, again, they make you want to explore more with stuff like this, basically, right? Like, giving you higher health capacity, giving you a higher ammo max, for example, so you can be more of a hoarder. You know, giving you all of those things. So it kind of really encourages and genuinely rewards exploration, right? Since a lot of the time happens to be more like, oh, you know, you go around, you just get some power-up or a weapon or some ammo or some health that'll help you out throughout the mission. But here it's like, you know, here it is a proper, hey, you know, you get something more permanent out of it. Yeah, it's really nice, yeah. Like, it's just very much rewarding, the whole, you know, exploration that you're doing in these maps here. Very much rewarding it. And very much encouraging it, right? So, again, like I said, I feel like I really missed out in the previous level for not having gone through that one rune door. I remembered it being there, I just don't remember having picked up any runes, so I might have wanted to be a little more thorough with all of my exploration there. Because I can tell you right now, that door most likely had something very nice hidden behind it. The one in the sewer that was already marked as a secret. Yeah, most certainly did have something cool inside. But I will not know in this playthrough. See, I won't know here. Wait, I want to go through this one. Aye.
You're the captain. You're the captain now. Aye, captain.
Fucking Warcraft 2 quotes. Just still living in my head there. Alright, there we go, there we go. Veils of the Old Ones. Fuck yeah! That's the lava. Some ammo. A completely barricaded door. Some health. Okay, okay. A very nicely lit red sky. Emergency lockdown. Alright, alright, alright. Glow sticks? I feel like I'm playing GTFO suddenly with all of those glow sticks I'm getting here. All the glow sticks. Everything you'll ever get in GTFO is glow sticks and you will like it, alright? It's not like you'll have a choice. Uh-huh. So yeah, we lift the emergency lockdown. I see fancy armor, but my armor's fancier, it's red after all. Had to check. So back to base here. Getting some cell ammo. Again, you never know. You never know. Could be a little secret. Huh? System status emergency lockdown. Lava reactor, low output online. Lava hologram, armor safe online. Quad online. Life support oxygen reduced. Active. Crew quarters breached. Medical bay open. Digging site locked. Portal chamber A sealed. Portal chamber B breached. Huh. Getting a little blip of lore. What is this, the lava reactor? According to this diagram, there is a giant mushroom. No, it's not what it's meant to be, but I like to think. Fire. It's not actual lava. It's a hologram of lava. You bastards! Oh, you bastards! Okay, alright, alright. Alright, alright. That how we're gonna do stuff now, huh? Alright guys, we're jumping into every single possible lava pit at this point, alright? Every single one of them, guys, every single one. Well, we'll just like, chuck ourselves right on in there and question our choices afterwards, okay? We are yeeting ourselves right in there the moment we see any sort of lava pit. Subject 18, Dad. Our traffic relationship unknown. Traffic? Not sure what that means. We got some more of those Among Us fiends. Yeah, I like what they're doing here, right? Like, they're very much playing with the concept of, you know, like, oh yeah, they died, but like suddenly new enemy comes out of them. And it doesn't count as a new enemy either, technically, here, so... For all I knew, you know, that grunt here could have probably turned into like a fiend as well. For all I know. Very interesting. Nail gun? Yeah, very, very interesting things to like playing around with in here, you know? I genuinely like this. They did well. They did really well with this one, you know? For Quake's 30th birthday. Also, strapping bombs onto the dogs makes them a little bit more of a hazard as well. That's where you are in the food chain, apparently. I see. So they basically didn't know where the guy was in the food chain, right? Well, learning something new. Can't say Quake didn't teach you anything. Can't say it didn't. You now know about trophic relationships. Now you know. Oh, we get a little portal here. We get a little portal there. I think that's the one that got breached, and that's the one that was sealed. Like we read up on. Let me press the big red button here. And open that up. Hold up. Hold up, times 2. Now we're safe. Yeah. French fries up in cook. Hell yeah, pommes. Pommes frites. Yippie. Und eine Cola. No. Let's not be like that. Let's not be like that here real quick with those pinata fiends. The fiend pinata. Sit down. You say it's the exit portal, but I find it rather hard to believe it's already the exit here. We might have extra dimensional horrors here, but I doubt it. I doubt that's all the horrors, you know? Well, careful. Laser bounces all over the place. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, herbivores, carnivores, omnivores, apex predators. That's right. Well, we all know the biggest apex predator here is the Shambler. We all know that. Screw that vor. Screw those guys. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Thank you for the 30 biddies. In your honor, I'm gonna blow up these guys up here. You caused your undoing. Congratulations, you did it. You did it. And that one was a little extra. That was more of an extra right there, you know, like a little bonus, you know, a little bonus. I see that's where we are. I see that is where we are now. Yeah. Drinking cola, hell yeah. Drink the cola. And I always find it funny when like people are like memeing on German, I guess you could say, right? What's a good example? Like, you know the Templar meme with like,
No, little German boy, do not read the Codex Astartes.
oh, do not join the Black Templars.
The Codex Astartes ist ein bunch of bullshit.
Scheiße, you know, and you have like a bunch of people in the comments being like, saying stuff in German but like completely wrong. I don't know if they do it on purpose or if it's like part of a joke that I'm not in on, you know, but it always amuses me a little bit, you know, it always amuses me a bit. Ja, das Ork get here. Hello, hello. 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 Nice realm of spikes you got here, by the way. May I just say that, you know? Lovely realm. Hans gets a Flammenwerfer. Indeed. What if I kiss one of these? Very pointy. Well, very much Hellraiser core. I can't deny that. Well, back we go. Back we go. I don't think that really gave me anything. What if I just jump out of here? Okay, never mind, I can't. Just, you know, worth checking, right? Worth checking out. Again, like it really makes you want to explore here. It really do be. Which is, you know, the best type of thing, I'd say. Like, I am somebody who likes exploring in games, right? I know, shocker. And, you know, if a game makes you, like, naturally wanna seek out the secrets, because usually in Quake, right, usually I play Quake and I'm like, oh, cool, a secret, nice, right? Like, little bonus, but, like, I'm not going out of my way to specifically seek him out, right? But with this here, I feel like it kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. Like, it makes me more proactive in terms of, you know, actually finding any sort of secret here. Like, I wanna go out of my way to find them. I wanna be rewarded for them as well, right? Because they've been very much doing a great job of that so far here. Wait. Got him. Oh yeah, by the way, they're very frequent hidden switches, like those little earth spinning monitors. They a lot of the time happen to be like little secrets. Hell, I mean, I instinctively slapped one of those when we started playing this year, and it immediately opened up a secret for me. So, yeah, you know, it's like instinctual at this point. With this, no, I move on. Best thing is I just had to slap it first to know that I couldn't do much with it. That's how you can tell quality, you know, that's how you can tell it. There we go, no more fiends, no more. More fiends, suddenly more fiends. Can't believe that Quasimorph's chasing me out here, even though I'm not even playing Quasimorph right now. Found a secret quad damage as well. You better make it worthwhile for me here, alright? You better make it worthwhile. All the heavy hitters, come on, all the heavy hitters now. Make it count. Make it count. Make it count. I like to think that those were fairly heavy hitters, to be fair. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. And I mean, like, got rid of a bunch of ogres, you know. We got rid of a bunch of death knights that way, you know. I mean, work's been done. Work has certainly been done there. Quad damage wasn't slacking as horribly as I was fearing it might have. Listen, if you see a PC, you slap it. Alright? Now, not recommended to do so on your gaming PC. Probably do not slap your gaming PC. Unless it's in a playful manner, then it's up to your own discretion, right? But only then, alright? Only then. It's... yeah, I was gonna say, it's pretty damn dark in here. Can't really tell where I'm going. All I know is there's a couple knights waiting for me in the darkness here. All I can tell. Ah, perfectly fine opportunity that you missed out on there. Come on. Why wouldn't you make the glass breakable? Unless... Fair. You know what? Fair. Secret area. I imagine some of our resources got a higher max now. Also, Rain, how you doing? How you doing? God, we need to slap your PC. Go for it. make it run harder. Yeah. Well, you know, cool nights, not days. See what you did? So you didn't expect them to be darker. You know what? Maybe we're onto something with that theory. Oh, fiends. Do you think fiends can exist both during the day and the night? Asking the big questions here, I know. Oh. I think that lava we just found was actual real lava. You know, before I was worrying that the, we might miss on a couple secrets that may or may not be hidden within lava. Yeah, no, that lava was actually real. That was real lava. Yeah, it was. It was. Alright, let's mess them up here. Any percent murder. Yeah, roughly the same results. I'd say roughly the same results here we got. Maybe a bit sloppier. Maybe a bit sloppier. Oh well. You know what? Oh well. I'm not gonna waste that much ammo on that one fella. At least I want to have a little bit more certainty when hitting him. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, no, not the smoothest, I suppose. Not the smoothest. The first one was a bit smoother than this one here was, but... hell, I'll take it. We know what'll expect us down in this, ruin, after all. My guy. My guy! I'm afraid you avoided a few too many of my explosives right there, you know that? Be like the Death Knight. Dead. Be more like him. Okay, cell capacity is the thing that increased here. Gotcha. So we can now carry more zappy parts with us here. Sounds good to me. And then, yeah, we had the fiends. Fiends await us down in the dark. Got him. And it's done! But wait. If that ain't a shambler... well, if that wasn't a shambler, I mean, is now gone, but thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you know, it's the presence of an apex predator. It usually indicates a very much healthy ecosystem. Indeed, indeed. So I get all of that stuff, but... think you want me to go a little deeper? I understand why you gave me all of those toys to play with. And I'm gonna be brutally honest, even though we're on the highest difficulty right now, this is very chill. Like, this is very much an extremely fair and forgiving map. Since, like, we've been through some custom maps, right, made by the community that was, oh, pretty. Those were made with the vitriol that is only matched by the denizens of hell itself, right? But This year's been fairly kind. Maybe I'm holding it up to a different standard comparatively because, you know, I'm used to sad vitriol, right? Maybe. But, yeah, so far it's been a very much pleasant time, even with the, you know, even with the changes of having your max HP be reduced down to 50, with, all of those new things they're offering, you know, like the power-ups that seem to be permanent. I could see some pretty cool things happening in the mapping community as well, you know, like first idea that comes to mind immediately would be our roguelike Quake. Did you know, by the way, that Doom has actually a roguelike? Did you know they do, by the way? I'm not crying blood. Good map. Yeah. Well, like, very forgiving, rather. Very forgiving, pretty chill, right? And not just a map like the whole thing, the whole, Dawn of the Machine so far. It's noticeable, like, again, it's also accessible due to that, right? Like people could enjoy this. Like, again, playing on the hardest, yes, sure, but I don't know, like, it's nice. And again, as I said, like with those power-ups, I could very much foresee like a sort of roguelike map jam, maybe. It's more like, you know, how would you even randomize the maps, right? That'd be most likely the bigger question. But other than that, solid stuff happening here. You know, very solid. Welcome to the Shattered Mines. Of Shattered Mines. We already have that space glitter dust right above us. 161 alleged enemies. Oh. Cool skybox. Cool skybox, yeah. Yeah, that's the wacky door. That is not for now. But this. That is for now. It's also interesting, you know, something that you just gotta get used to. It is also interesting seeing that you retain everything from map to map, right? You retain your health, you retain your ammo, you retain your weapons, you retain all the good and all the bad. I know. Again, it's interesting, right? I'm not used to that. Since usually you start a Quake map and most of the time you pistol start them. Or shotgun start them. Unless a certain map decides to give you something else. Now, of course, the campaign was a little different in that. To some regard. Since you did swap them out between episodes again. Like you get a bit of a refresh. But still, you know, interesting to see those things. Just so not used to it, you know? Now, I see I'm in a room with a bunch of explosives. How about I don't detonate them while I'm still in there? Did that do it? Seems like it, aye. Seems like it, but... You know me, I like my butts here. Something opened up in there. I don't know what exactly, but something did. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. So we got that, we got this, we got an opening, we got not really much I'm noticing right now at first glance, at least. We got little platforms one could attempt to jump on top of. We got these ones. I'm not sure this is the actual way to go or what it is, but it's something. Yeah, it appears to be the actual mandatory path. It seems like it. It seems like it. Which, in that case, means I'm gonna go down here first and see what'll await us there. Oh. Yeah, it's already a secret area, okay. No one is surprised at hearing the zombies. No one is. Yeah, pretty chill, pretty alright there. I mean, bunch of, oh. Oh. Hold on. Dope fish! Dope fish! Dope fish! I can't believe it! Of course they would! Of course they would have a dope fish Easter egg! Of course they would have one! Of course they would! It's always dope fish. It's always dope fish. Always has been, always will be. Hell, I mean, we've even seen dope fish in Daikatana when we played that game, which again, I still think it's not as bad as people make it up to be. Especially once you disable the companions. Once you get rid of them, not too bad. Not too bad. Actually fairly enjoyable. There was also a really good, like, documentation, pretty much, made by the Red Ranger about Daikatana. And, you know, also made some really good points in that one. Can very much recommend that one. Hell yeah. So all of this to get some extra ammunition for the boom launcher and, you know, to find dopefish, of course, as well. You know, dopefish again being extremely important, of course, of course. Now, let's see. Bad luck that there was a quad damage right there. I had to see. I had to see if any of those did anything. I had to. Alright. You guys jump down, or you will. You found a secret, did I? Did I find a secret? Now, it appears that this secret might be so secret that I may have not noticed what the secret actually was that I just found and I got the message for. So, game, could you tell me what the fuck, what the secret was so everybody watching would know as well? Because obviously I know what the secret was because I just unlocked it, but yeah, I'd like to think, you know, maybe the game could repeat it so everybody watching would be on the same wavelength, you know. I think that'd be extremely nice of them if they could do that very thing, you know. It's just kind of point it out, preferably with yellow paint and red arrows. Found a secret. Where? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, glad we're all on the same wavelength now. Glad we are. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a super nail gun at this point. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because now come the fiends in here, you know? And, you know, that is nasty. That is some nasty fiending. You know what's also nasty? Fucking Glorpo back there. He's nasty too. Just dropping one of those on ya at the last second. Alright, giant gate thing. Don't do it. Go away. Go away, please. Thank you. Thank you. Weird. Glibber slime you. Fuck! I got gotten by spawn. Well, I suppose we'll have the pleasure of redoing this whole thing again. I guess so, right? I suppose so. We'll have the pleasure of reliving our best moment here with quad damage now. Alright, here they come, here they come. Cover our own 6. Here come the ogres. For a brief moment, I thought I heard a roar, and I kind of cringed a little bit when I did, you know? When I thought I perceived that. Now, luckily for me, it actually wasn't one, but I had like a visceral reaction, you know? Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Bob. Bob, don't do it. Bob, don't do it. Don't do it, Bob. Bob. Okay. Bob did in fact not do it. Good. Yeah. Very strange, very target-rich area. It is very target-rich, isn't it? It's very target-rich. The problem is I happen to be one of those targets. Actually, no, I believe that the word I'm looking for is victim. Alright, well we know spawn. We know the spawn is here. Let me in. Again, we know if the spawn's there. Ow! It's just when they start bouncing all over the place where it gets really dangerous. Try me. You might just get surprised, Big Shambler. You might just get surprised there. You might just get surprised. Requires the rune of sacrifice. Wherever you found that thing. Where you find that one? Yeah, no, those are some nasty ogre variations. That's why I don't want to take any chances with them. Opens elsewhere. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I saw... Is it the normal Death Knights or is it the wacky ones? I think it's the wacky ones. Yeah, it's the wacky ones. Those are the whack knights. It's the Death Knights that happen to have those Gyaro claws, you know? The Gyaro fingernails. Petition to call them Gyaro Knights? Petition to call them that? But before you know, their armor is gonna have leopard, like, patterns on them as well. And they're gonna have crazy long eyelashes they will also attack you with. Before you know it'll happen. Before you know it'll happen. Yeah. We have to fight them again. Is it a respawn? Nah, it's not. I just skill shoot. I just skill shoot on them. AKA I died. But, you know, it's, they don't respawn. They're just pretty fake spawns. Yeah, just suffer from that skill issue is all. That is a reminder to save often and save frequently. Lest the Gyaro Knight gets you. I had to check. I had to check. Just like I have to check down here. Listen, this path, it looks too specific, you know, to just be nothing. And to be fair, it was rough getting here. It was rough. But we made it now. Get rid of those Death Knights and those Gato Knights up there. I do not know whether this is optional or not, but we're here now, alright? And we're here to stay. They're not gonna get rid of us that easily. We'll show them, alright? We'll show them.
Freeze!
I will not, I will not. It's too warm to freeze right now, I'm afraid. I wish I could, though. Alright, there they go. They're not too bad. Not too bad, not too difficult. Should be fair. And sell your lava block in peace, some nice and ogre's body. I know, right? What is this? Okay, I failed that horribly. Alright, well, you can guess what I just tried there, you know? It's not a rocket jump, it's a rather lousy... There we go. It's a rather lousy grenade jump, but I did it nonetheless. I got my big beefy armor on me now. And... yeah, the HP, it's full. Yeah, it's full now. I might as well give them my last grenade, right? Shouldn't be stingy, you know, gotta do some sharing. I don't even know, like, yeah, we got... by the seams half of the map done. Roughly. Rough guesstimation. Yeah, since we are back in spawn. This is where we began, this is where it started, this is how it went. We got ourselves the golden keys, so I'd like to think indeed, yes, we did just do half of the map here. And we only found 2 secrets while doing all of this. Only 2. And throughout all of that, there are a few places that said you need the rune of this and that, you need the rune of this and this. I don't know where to get those runes, mind you. I don't. I don't know. I don't know if those runes are something I could have picked up in previous levels, or if it is, you know, something I find in this level itself. I am not sure. I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as mine. Ow. Oh, nice. There we go. We just drop down a little. Blow him up. I think I've seen one of those ogre heads that we can use to get more max HP. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, Dad. Hi. Get the last one of them as well. A door has opened and I accidentally summoned reinforcements for my enemy. Apparently. Be gone. Yeah, I just have I only have ammo for the zappy gun here. Well, laser gun, rather. And, you know what? There goes that one, too. Yeah, I don't know if it's simply... I think it's just a ogre I decapitated, unrelated to the actual health power-up thing. I think it's actually completely unrelated. It's just some dude I murdered. Oh well. Oh well, you know, could have been it. Could have been it. I do wonder if each level happens to have one of those ogre heads, however. Yeah, a lot of yokels, not enough ammo indeed, right? Like, what the hell? Not yet, we're not going down yet. Me when I don't have a grenade launcher. Let's see. Is there anything else that there might be in this place? I feel like the answer is a yes. I, however, wouldn't know where, which, you know, that's the main problem when finding a secret. You don't know where. Don't know where they are. Don't know where those secrets are until you know where the secrets are. Such a plight. Yeah, we got some ammunition back there. And this one dude and his one buddy trying to shoot. Okay. Yeah, so this is more like a little side chamber here, is it? So, let's see. Yeah, there's the backpack, but I cannot get to it, and then you go back up here. Right. But, you know, again, you got these areas here, right? I see clearly that there is a backpack. I do not have grenade launcher ammo, nor do I have what is likely required health to survive being exploded up there. As it seems like one of those backpacks to give you more max ammo for a certain weapon type. Yeah, opens from the other side. Alright. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we saved here. Don't mind me spontaneously throwing that pompadour every now and then, alright? Don't mind me doing that. Hush now, hush. Yeah, like, this would be an ideal time for the grenade launch jump, but I don't have any grenades to launch and or jump with. So, Etto, I guess, guys, Etto. Maybe if I go down here, we might be able to find something. And... well, I mean, yeah, we found the silver key, I guess. Alright, well, not what I was looking for specifically, but sure. Maybe the things I'm looking for happen to be in here. Okay, I just want some explosive ammo is all. I appreciate all of the 9-inch nails that happen to be here. Appreciate them. I know there's a shambler after me. Ow. So anyways, I know there's a shambler after me here. But worry not, his is a bit of a pushover as well there. Nothing. Or wait. Something. Oh hell! Huge armor! Massive! Massive armor! Well, not all bad. It's not all bad. Yes, we know there's one ogre, we know there's another rocket ogre up there. We know this guy exists here. I am thankful of the beak armor I had. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be busy doing some infighting there, no? How about we head back, very quickly we head back and check on that grenade jump real quick. Because if I could get more max ammo, I'd like to think I want that max ammo. Fuck. 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 There we go. Cell capacity increased to 120. Now, I hurt myself so intensely that it might almost be worth just simply reloading for that alone, but you know what? I won't. You know what? I won't. I'll stick with it. I'll stick with my choice here of exploding my own ass so I can get something shiny out of it. Since reason number one I'm okay with it is because we're about to get our armor back right here. You know, reason number one. Reason number one. Listen, nobody is gonna explode me except for myself, alright? So you sit out. You sit this one out. Alright, reason number one! No! Reason number one. We got our armor back. Okay, reason number one, we got our armor back, alright? Yeah, it hurt. It hurt a little. I'm not gonna deny it. It hurt. Like, it hurt quite a lot, actually. But I got it back. Okay, I got it back. I'm happy. I get some of this here. There's nothing back there. Alright, it's not looking so bad after all now, is it? We're looking kind of fine. We're looking kind of fine, you guys. Don't worry. Yeah, I might have been slightly injured. Yeah, sure. But you know, armor has been reobtained, health has been mostly reobtained. You know, it's alright. You know what's not alright though? Shambler. And now it's back to being alright. Most likely could have gotten away with them in fighting one another. I most likely could have. Hell yeah. We're so back now. Look at this. Look at this. We got all of the things we were missing earlier and then some. Stonks, pure profit. All of it. It's ours now. Do you think there's something on the other side of that wall? Because you know I'll be investigating it a little more thoroughly maybe this time. Since we know this is where the rocket ogre was, and there is in fact a backpack. Nail capacity increases to 140 here.
Worth it.
Alright. So, wasn't I getting shot with a bunch of rockets here? We'll be saving that one for later. I thought I heard some shambler. I thought I heard one. I thought I heard something shambler adjacent there, you know? Ow. Wait. Maybe in fighting? Maybe in fighting? Wait. Alright, the time to wait is now over. Now we act. Alright, now we act. No more, none of that waiting. Hi. Very awkward spot, huh? Very awkward, I know. I mean, I respect that shambler wanting to go all up in my face like that, you know, I respect it. Oh shit, we got a fancy shambler! Look, he got himself a new collar! And is throwing, like, little caltrops at me! What's the little new thing you got, little guy? What's the new thing you got there, eh? Looks cute! I like it, you know, looks cute. Well, yeah, we got the collared shambler now. I mean, it just really looks like a normal shambler, but like... he has a collar. Oh well. Shambler Choker Edition, I suppose. Let's go. Hell yeah. It only took me, what, 24 minutes or 24 hours? No, it's 24 minutes, 40 seconds, and 97 microseconds. They are being very precise with it. 265 enemies in Requiem. Oh, I know this map. Yeah, that's one of the maps that was shown in the trailer. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Requiem. So we immediately got a extra, what is it, shotgun ammo there? Situation. We got a ogre. We got a little ogre I can see for this little slit. He is the first of many a victim. And yeah, that is a thing they often tend to do, huh? Like, just like, oh yeah, this door opens elsewhere. This door? Nah, not here. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, the door you need is in another castle. My bad. There we go, get rid of those, get rid of these, and get rid of everyone in front of me. And somewhat inconvenience the zombie by shooting it quickly in the face. Not having actually killed it, I think the ogre just did that on her. Yeah, I think the zombie's actually gone now. Says, how goes it, how goes it? Did you know that Quake has some sort of quasi-morphosis going on? I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody E-collapse earlier. How you doing, man? Ah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, this is the newest release for Quake, made by the guys who remastered the whole thing. It's a new official episode. As we're trying to my understanding, find the Nightmare Machine. The Nightmare Machine has to be found. So we can awaken from it. Yes. We're thinking something like that. Yeah. We open your browser and all the videos start auto-playing, so you see an orc playing Quake and the western beats start dropping. Howdy, partner. Welcome to some Quake. Be gone. It happens sometimes to me as well, right? Like, say, like, I need to restart my PC or, like, abruptly gets, like, shut down, rather. And I still had a couple browser sources open. And, you know, you're just vibing, and you're like, yeah, restore browsers that I'd opened before, right? Restore them, thank you. And all of them start, like, playing all at once immediately, you know, giving you quite the cacophony to return to. Alright, don't matter. Anyone here I can actually kill, because I do not have my explosives with me, so the whole prospect of murder becomes that much more difficult. Unless I was to use that fella, but I don't think I will. There we go. And there we go as well. Yeah. There we go indeed, there we go indeed. Up we go now! Or do we? Can I go back down? Can I go back down? Since I'd like that quad damage. I don't know if I'll need a quad damage right now, but I'd like to have it. I'd like to have that quad. I know personally. I think it'd be pretty nice. Don't think I can go down, however. Yeah. That wall in the archway is a different cone than the others. It triggers my shoop. You shoop instincts. Look, we'll go back in. We'll go back in. We'll go back in, alright? We'll go back in the zombino infested area here. All I wanted is... yeah, this right here. Hold on, hold on. We can't just simply walk away. You know, we can just leave. Well, we can, but like... I'd like to... You know... Since I couldn't kill them before, I'd like to do it now real quick, you know? It's a little... It's not really vengeance, it's just more for catharsis. You know, it's more for that purpose. Completely wasted the quad damage, of course, yes. But... them zombies are dead now. They are no more, undone. Well, except for that one. Again, very lovely map. Very lovely looking map here. Absolutely, cannot disagree with that. Very lovely looking. Usually I'm not somebody who cares too much about moss-covered castles like this here, but this is nice. It's actually looking pretty nice here. Oh yeah. Finger was still alive. The finger was still kicking there. Yeah, I just don't really have much of an answer against the zombies so far, as the game is not giving me any explosive ammo. Hey, look, explosive ammo. Well, things be changing. Things be changing then. With this explosive ammo found, I could kill up to a minimum of 10 zombies. Preferably more. It's a big fan of crates in this one. Why, thank you very much for the stream streak. My. How's the Quasimorphin going, by the by? How is that? How far have you gotten? I've created in my Quasimorph safe an absolute terrifying monster that used to at one point it used to be known as Maximilian Rohr, or just Max as some people call him. He has transcended. He is a absolute horrifying entity now, and the only one who can match him is probably Cowboy. Damn. Those are about tech level 3. Gotcha. Do you restart your run, or... Oh nice, a secret I accidentally happened to find. Something at capacity increased to 140. Oh yeah. This is like in the... in the starting area almost, no? Volume here? Yeah. How the fuck... how the fuck did I even get here? Man, don't you love it when you accidentally find a secret? You're just gonna stumble upon it. As one does. As one do. Nope. Oh, I see. Well, I guess the eggheads aren't eggheading hard enough. By the sounds of it. Since I know I've been playing a bit. Alright, we got some Deep Knights. Some Deep Knights right there. And their lower elevation will make this very convenient for me to blow them up. Very much. Extremely convenient here. I don't think there is anything else Hello! Alright, Scrag. Sit down! Come on, dude. And if the game says these toolboxes production of Hecate a place that cannot be gone to. Huh? Oh, toolboxes are yeah, Hecate. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's a place I can't go to either. I imagine either A, story locked, or B, tech locked, or maybe both of them. But there's that. I'm just mainly out for exotic augments that I haven't seen before. I'm just like cutting anyone up I see with one of those that might fit the criteria, right? I'd like to think I achieved ammo catharsis, for I have so much ammo at this point, I don't even know what to do with them. So I'm very happy about that. I wish I could say the same thing about Quake. You know, as I whiff half of my grenades right there. And I'll be complaining again about, like, not being able to do anything about the undead as I just whiff half my tanks against the undead. So there's that. But you know, there's nothing more satisfying, Sus, than having an actually competent operative go into a civil resistance mission and absolutely tear them apart without even breaking a sweat. It is so satisfying, like so many corpse mounts are created that way. It's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. I like it. It's lovely. It's truly. I heard a vor. I heard one. I heard one. I see one. I kill one. I get shot by one. I get that stupid annoying ball chasing me now is what I do. I get a Lin. Okay, no. Still got it. Still got it after me there. It hit me slightly, but oh well. We were able to tank it. How are you doing? I'm throwing a flashbang! Hell yeah. It seems that flashbang was awfully ineffective in terms of like not being chased by that funny spiky ball. But you know what? I appreciate the sentiment. How you doing, lad? How you doing? How goes it?
Oh, ball is good. Oh, ball is good.
Hello, Ogre. I'm just checking what's happening down there. You get a grenade launcher, you ought to be fine after all. I got a grenade launcher now myself. So, zombie, be gone! Zombie, be gone! I'm basically like an exorcist, but like, slightly more explosive. You know, actually exercising those undead for good, instead of like, chanting something that's probably just purely made up. There we go, that one's eliminated as well. Hell yeah. Where's that blood banner, by the way? Blood banner? What blood banner? It's the season after all, hell yeah. There we go, there we go. Little Death Knight. It's the Death Knights and those rocket ogres. Yeah. Second lotto. Oh, dude, like, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a little bit before that'll happen. Like, I'm taking things slow, alright? I'm taking things a little slow. There's a couple billboards that, it still needs to do. I've been mainly hoping to be able to do a new scene for the billboards as well. Is what I was hoping for. One step at a time, one step at a time. And that's a fiend. Ow. Two fiends, matter of fact, two of them. One of them getting almost sorta stuck mid-air with his old cheeky freeze frame. I might as well exercise the zombie. Hey, you never know, there might be something hidden in there. There just might be. The first one you got out quite quick, so I assume that was just the pace you worked at. I work at a fast pace when I get to it usually, yeah. Since it's not making the banners themselves that is the issue. Like, I could probably like throw out all of the banners in one afternoon, easy peasy. But yeah, it's mainly like, you know, wanting to do a new and different scene for them. So it's not like the same 3 scenes every time. Yeah, no explosives again, yeah. A song we all know and love, isn't it? Ow. Well, you know, not necessarily what I thought by me complaining about not having explosives being exploded there. Though I appreciate seeing the enemy be exploded. Boop. But you gotta wanna! Well, I gotta blow up some little undead here. Or did I not actually pick it up? No, I didn't actually pick it up. Etto. 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 There we go. Now we got 10 of those bad boys. 1, 2, 3. Ah, much cleaner. Again, like that, that sound you heard right there, by the way, used to be the old follower alert with the whole jibbing and whatnot. In bones. Lots of those, lots of those.
Lots of those craigs.
I mean, and I miss. I like how they seem to almost like partially phase through matter right there. Alright, quirky, funny, flying snake man. We want to get rid of you. Your spit's getting a little... It's getting a little annoying. A little, you know, a little bit of spit here and there is okay, but like, you're overdoing it. Besides, I cannot ignore its acidic properties, you know, it's, bit of a downside. By the way, 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream here. 1 HP in a dream. 26 HP in a dream now. Huh? Safety, yet no peace. We can't stay. Gotta make sure he's actually dead, you know? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you would be a problem, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would. You know, I got this little pump action shotgun with your name on it. So, don't mind me just pumping you full of it. Don't mind me doing that. Don't mind me. I mean, everything seems okay. I just need to know where I need that silver key from. Apparently I missed it completely, huh? I found 2 secrets as well. Well, no. It points me out to where the silver key goes to, but I can't because I don't have the silver key. So, we'll likely have to go back down. Because I'm already seeing a ogre down there, you know, dancing and dabbing. As it tends to. With a, what, new passage that has opened up down here? I do not like that sound I heard! Like, I really don't like you. Shamblers are one thing. You're a whole nother sort of pest. Just a fiend, nothing to worry about. Just a little fiend. The only thing I worry about right now is more like where the hell my my silver key actually ends up being. Considering the fact I haven't found it. I haven't found it at all. So, oh hey. Sorry, I didn't notice there was a guy going to be on the elevator with me here. Well, we got an ideal amount of HP here. We get an ideal amount. Meast. And we got the golden door itself right there. Completely wasted that health. But completely wasted. There we go, there we go. So far so good. Yeah, we can use the super nail gun for a little. Get rid of some of them. Hold on, let me go back around. There we go. Not a problem. Yeah, we do have some of those rocket ogres here, which they are a threat. They very much are a threat. Just like running into a fiend when you least desire it. Gangster and I are doing hello. Hope all is well. Welcome to the new Quake content here. The latest. Alright, there goes that one. There goes that one. Anything I'm missing here? Doesn't seem so. Oh. See, there couldn't have been many ways where that guy could have come from. That's why I immediately looked up. Immediately. And, of course, you have more ogres and more scrakes here. Oh, they can be lucky that I don't have a rocket launcher yet. They can be lucky about that one. Unlucky for them, I don't need a rocket launcher to get rid of them necessarily. We got plenty long nails for that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lovely. Oh lovely there. Ideally, that horrible creature would have gotten friendly fired by one of theirs. But then again, we got it now. Doing a bit of a salto over me. A somersault. Okay. Yeah, I feel like could have been smoother. The great gate towers ahead. What lies beyond is divine in its divine silence. Hippie Mountain! Do I get to go in the mountains? Please tell me I get to go in the mountains. That's all I want. I just want to get on top of the mountains there. You know, that's all I'm asking for. All I want. Bit of the mountaineering and I'm happy. Yeah, I saw it. Not happy I did, but I saw it. Let me save here as well. I know. Middle of a battle. Mid-battle safe. And now we save post-battle as well here. Look, I mean, we got the nails to take out Sambarendivore. He threw. He entirely threw right there. You know, depending on the version of Quake, the Vores get much worse than that. As one of them, or Sharlef rather, as one of them basically has crazy homing capabilities with its little spike orb, while other ones they're relatively slow. This is one of the versions that happens to be overall relatively slow, right? Like it's not a little bit faster than the player and whatnot. It's like you can very much manage well, but I think it's Copper. Is it Copper? Copper might also be doing it well, I actually don't remember, but I think maybe it's Copper that has it so that the Vors happen to be a bit quicker, maybe? But again, I could be completely wrong. I know it's one of them. I know it's one of them, though. That hasn't been, like, extremely fast. Which is terrible. Terribly terrifying. And more shamblers. We had lots of shamblers so far here. But we also have plenty of space to work with them and plenty of cover as well. So it's not like they're my bane or anything like that right now. God, not you! Speaking of not being my bane, me no likey. Me no likey what I'm seeing here. We do have some cover. We do have some of it. And we did get rid of one of them. Ow. Okay, we got rid of both of them. We got rid of both of them here. And those things are pretty terrible, you know. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. This bridge shall be littered with corpses as long as I happen to have ammo, which now I am out of completely. All the corpses, you see? All of them, every single one. None shall be spared. Especially not you. You will especially not be spared. I'll make an exception of not sparing you. Specifically. Is how little I want to spare those. Yeah, I mean... ammo-wise, we're looking a little dry right now. I'll just melee him. Well, remember what I was saying, we're looking a little dry, and then I run out of ammo completely, and it's not really helping, you know, it's not really helping there, you know, it's not. All we gotta do is just melee the Death Knight to death. And then we can enjoy a morsel of ammunition again. It's mainly because the ogres aren't, like, actually dropping their ammo here. Since the ogres usually drop a little fanny pack with grenades in them, they don't do that here. And... yeah, it hurts the overall ammo capacity I would have normally, you know? Since otherwise those many undead we fought, yeah, no problem. No problem. Speaking about many undead. I didn't have to shoot the other shot, did I? Maybe I did. We got one more. One more and some shotgun ammo. And Shambler and friends. Shambler, Vors, everyone. Massive infighting session here. Massive infighting. Vor, Shambler, Death Knights, Ogre with rocket launcher. Everybody hates everyone right now. What a sight. What a sight to behold. You know what? That saved me a lot of ammo just now. I'm not complaining. Saves me a lot of ammo. Okay, fuck him up. Fuck him up. You guys go. You guys go. Alright, you keep it up. Thank you. And there we go. You know, big old cluster of enemies, and none of them live because they took each other out. Easy peasy, just like that. There's gotta be something back here, no? There's gotta be something. Maybe up there? There's gotta be something. There has to be. There has to be. Says, yeah, there's this entire area, but it's different. You know, it doesn't lead to where this happens to be, right? Doesn't lead there. So I'm gonna do something rather idiotic and I'm gonna rocket jump. Alright? Okay, now, I did notice something. I did notice one thing. As I blew myself into smithereens, there's actually a hidden door we can use. And I need both keys. Huh. I need both keys. But I already used those keys getting to where I was. Huh. She tells me to continue, but the way is shut. I can't go back. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm seeing that quad damage and that bonus health here, so... whatever's gonna go down here is gonna go down big time, no? I won't use the quad damage yet. Give it a bit of time. Give it a little bit of time here, alright? Let him cook. Alright, let him cook some. Let him cook. Let him cook. We might just be able to get rid of them by utilizing the beautiful magic known as friendly fire with spawners. It's not that friendly to them. Believe it or not. Yeah, see, they basically went out of their way to shoot at Death Knight now. So, chances are they're all fighting amongst one another. All we have to do is give them a bit of a push in the right direction here, you know? There we go. Now we got a rocketeering ones. Yeah, now it's more necessary to do what we're doing here. And I have failed hopping into that quad, not quad, into the bonus health. I have successfully failed to do so. Rip. Rip. And I noticed I still have the pompadour on my head, and you know what, guys? The pompadour is gonna stay on my head right now until I'm able to quick save without having to worry about quick loading to death. Hello. You mind? Yeah, there's a shambler. There's a shambler there. Sorry, not one. Multiple. Again, resistant to explosions doesn't mean immune to explosions, FYI. Alright, this is a save and reload situation so I can shave my head. Nothing here. And that must be the portal that leads out of this level. Yo, I like this! I like this! Yeah, you got those towers in the distance, you got a mountain, you got something down there, a dead ranger, a place that wants me to bring it keys for some reason, some unknown reason, not sure. Where travel, rest if you must, you are welcome here. Am I? Am I though? Yeah, there is a few more secrets in this place, and when I say a few, I actually mean like 11. 11 more. But... okay, here's the thing, right, here's the thing. I'll save once again. I almost made it up. I almost did. I almost made it up. Oh yeah. Do you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? It didn't seem very intended for you people to be up there. It didn't seem very intended. It didn't seem so. Well, let's maybe go somewhere else in that case. Since I don't understand one part, there's that one section it wanted me to have both the silver and the gold key. Would I even have made it all the way up here had I those keys? Like, don't you need those keys to like even get up on top? Like through this door? How would I hypothetically make it up from down there all the way up here? Hold on. This is for science, guys. This is for science. Alright? So I click this, I click that, right? And then would be able to be back here. Like, because that whole door would open. Ah! Wait. Memory of Britta. Sunshine upon endless love. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's... Aww. Britta. You know what, Britta? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, okay? I'm very much sorry for your loss. It actually appears to me more like they wanted me to actually rocket jump through that door or window and then get in there. Oh, that's a sad one though. Oh well. I mean, we found it. We now know what there is. My curiosity has been satiated. It didn't count as a proper secret. Goes to show how blind I happen to be, huh? I mean, there's this. See, now I'm just thinking, where could I rocket jump to at this point? Because some places seem far more intentional with those rocket jumps than others. But it is neither here nor... Oh, look, they're showing the tombstone. Well, next up, the Matriarch of Decay. Very well. Matriarch of Decay. I mean, it almost sounds like Shapna Gurav to me, but what do I know, right? There we go. Get rid of those zombambos. Get rid of these zombambos. Moon, welcome back! Hello, hello! Welcome back. Opens elsewhere. Opened elsewhere. Yeah, lots of opened elsewhere stuff. Ralph, how are you doing also? Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to the Matriarch of Decay level that we're in, which is like, what, level 6? I'd like to say. I'd like to think of it as level 6, you know? I'd like to think of it as such. Mind you, I have absolutely no idea on how many levels there even happens to be in this one. I have no clue whatsoever. We're going into this absolutely blind right now. As blind as possible. And I feel like I don't want to fall down there. Call it a bit of a hunch. Nice castle. Nice little piranhas. You know, this castle feels so much colder than the previous one. You know, the one that was covered in all that moss. These bars are opened elsewhere. I feel like that's the default message by now. Everything seems to be open somewhere else. Oh, so crazy those fish managed to tank one whole shotgun shot in their face before they even go down. Like, you get a pumping with too. 2 12 gauge on them. Only then you can be certain of the fish's demise. for a couple 9-inch long nails. Right, there we go, there we go. What happens to be here? What secrets does this place happen to hold? Lots of water, lots of fish. Nothing too otherworldly so far, I guess. Some fish are just special. I mean, I guess so, right? The queen spoke. Take the gifts I offer you and be grateful. I don't want to take quad damage with me yet. I'm gonna take quad damage real quick. Hold on. And I had a change of heart. I had a very sudden change of heart here, you know. Yeah, no regrets on that one. No regrets, yeah, it's you know, it's great that I looked within myself and acknowledged my faults and flaws, you know, so that I too may be able to have a quad rampage in this very place. So anyways, Mr. Garion, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How goes it this lovely day? The water's nagging. It's nagging me a little. I feel like there's something that I'm missing, you know? Revelation and accepted the gift of the goddess. Yes, I did. I saw it like before my eyes, you know? I saw it. A revelation of untold carnage and death wrought by my own hands. And so I smirked and pushed up my glasses with glee as I wandered forth to fight the legions of Quake. And get a rocket launcher while we were at it. Because why not? And fell into some mildly cold water, fairly appropriate for me though. You aim with mouse or keyboard? I am not unhinged enough to just play with keyboard only. Like I'm not an unhinged. And the night dive, no, not night dive, but a remaster here. It's mouse aim by default. A lot of them are mouse aim by default. Like a lot of the source ports and whatnot. I have never played a FPS game with keyboard only, because if I have the chance to swap it, I will swap it. The closest I got is playing Blood, but even then, I went out of my way to mod it instead of doing it with just keyboard only. That is nah, I'm good. I'm good. If I was to only aim with keyboard, I can't even simulate it. It doesn't actually work here. But yeah, I wouldn't shoot good. I wouldn't shoot good at all. Well, suppose we gotta go down there where that little fella happens to be waiting. Yeah. Well, maybe I just don't shoot good by default, you know what? Point taken. Point taken there. Cool place. Ominous vibes. Can't really tell what it is that is at the end here. Just a bunch of dead guys. And the queen spoke. Those devoid of gratitude must be purged. Well, I'm grateful for the quad damage after all. Because a rounded red window has a secret behind it. This one? Well, now that I can open it. Oh, Charlev, no. Charlev, please. Charlotte, please, no. Don't do that. I see why they gave me so many explosives now, by the way. I see. I understand. Well, as they said, right? Gotta be grateful. Gotta be grateful, after all. God damn it, Charlotte. Always the shame
Always the same with you. What the hell? Bloody hell, Charlotte.
There we go. And we also get the invincibility upgrade, which, ironically, really, I don't really require right now. I mean, I can still take it. Good. Oh, Daddy, how you doing? My kids want me to play with a controller so we could play on the TV. I sucked so bad. Only controller I've ever learned to use was the Nintendo 64 one. And was special. Hey, you know, supports both left and right-handed. You know? Supports both styles. Can be left or right-handed. The Nintendo 64 does not care. Hello, friend. Listen, I get to play dumb right now because I'm invincible, so I get to have a bit of a good time here by just walking up point blank in front of the enemy and just being like na 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 na. Well, that is until now. Now I can't do it as much anymore, as those grunts kind of fucked me up. Not gonna lie, they sort of messed me up. There we go. I know there was an ogre behind it. Nothing personal, by the way. Be gone. Thank you. Yeah, like I did play on like a bunch of Xbox controllers and or PlayStation controllers, right? Like 2, 3, 1, 4, Xbox, Xbox 360, even the Duke controller I had. Dude, the Duke. If you ever had the Duke, it just... It's different, man. It's different. The Duke was a real man's console. Or a controller, rather. Big, chunky thing. Absolutely unwieldy, and you had to use proper paws for that one, you know? Huge thing. Huge thing that it was. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Says Charlotte, why would you? Why would you do such a thing, Charlotte? Charlotte, I am now at 1 HP because of you, Charlotte. I hope you understand that is you doing, Charlotte. There we go. Back to slightly fuller health. Since again, by default on Nightmare difficulty, you only have 50 max HP. Before they introduced like all of those, how do you want to say, power-ups, permanent power-ups, they offer to you in this episode here, so you can actually have more than you know, than the normal max HP. Because right now it'd be on max. But I picked up 2 funny little ogre heads. They were like bleeding everywhere, question mark. And yeah, maybe just that much tougher, you know, that much tougher. Those 20 HP matter, as we're playing on Nightmare difficulty after all. The best way to experience it all. Sorry, fiend. Sorry, but not sorry. Oh, hey. Didn't realize I ran into a Death Knight like this. Who happens to be a closeted fiend at that. Well, guys, 3 health in a dream. Careful not to get spat at. Careful about it. There's still 100 enemies left inside of the castle, probably here. I see you. You know that, right? I do see you. Now, I do also see me falling down. And that's not all, by the way. So I know, crazy. That's not all I saw. I also saw that Giga Health that actually will help me a lot. In terms of bringing me back to my former glory with my health instead of being completely beaten and battered as I am right now. All I need to do is actually jump. That's all you need to do. Actually do jump.
See, I'm a little late with pressing space on it, because I'm already well above in the air by the time I'm running there.
So yeah, it needs a little more, needs a little bit more of a run up here.
See, actually jumping, problem resolved immediately there.
Let me save here when I'm on the rooftop. Shingles everywhere like this is vintage story. Found a hidden area.
Turns out I didn't have to take the route I did take, but...
Where?
Ew. 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 Icky. Ew. Ew.
You suck! You suck up there! Ow! Bozo! Like you! Did we get you? No? Yeah, now I got you. Yeah, suck on it! Suck on my big bulging rocket launcher! Got him! I feel like I should be able to get up on top here, and I feel like I should. But I guess then again, there's an invisible wall. So they most likely just don't want me to. Yeah. Not seeing too much. Mostly extremely dark here. You know, my main concern, believe it or not, it's not the ogre, was actually the grunts right there. Because of their head scan. And especially not these guys. Like, yeah, they hurt, right? Like, they can hurt quite a bit when they actually get ya. With their explosive. Sorry, with their laser. But it's really not that bad. Overall, like, you can dodge them fairly alright. I do not consent to the sounds I've heard. However, it appears that both Shambler and Death Knight are fighting these Avors together. Okay. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Listen, this is a freebie for me. Alright, this is me not having to bother whatsoever with a otherwise pretty, let's say, unpleasant encounter. Huh? Which one? This one opened? Secret area, huh? Okay. So, what did I do all of this here for? What did I do this for? Here? Well, it appears I successfully managed to not board the elevator. So we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Before being able to actually, in fact, board the elevator. Ain't that interesting? Hold on. If I was... Oh, wait, can I... Very much so. Very much so, I can. Very much so. And now the gate proper is opening also here, alright. Nice touch that you can, in fact, ride on top of the chain. Nice little touch. You know what I am curious about now, however? Lots of curiosities today, don't we? I'm curious about one more thing. You think I can... No. Okay, good. Fair. Point taken. You know what? Point... Hi! Hello! Point very much so taken.
Hey, look, they tend to cluster up a lot, alright? Don't mind if I do, right? Don't mind if I do. Very easy spot to get rid of that chamber, too. Very easy one. Very easy one, yet there happens to be another one. A bit more of a shame, but hey, we got him nonetheless. We got a bunch of ammo still out of all of this here. And then there happens to be the infinite void right over there. And... oh, not yet, hold on. I'm checking out the environment because I do see that big ol' extra health here. I do see that. But I do not know how to access it. How to access half of the secrets, frankly. I don't know how to access half of them. Since something under the water here, you know, just existing, then... oh god, where? Of course. So anyways, right? Yeah, there's just that one thing underwater. Then there's that one other thing at the start of the level itself. Let me pompadour. Time pompadour it up, you know. Like time travel, but like fancy. Huh? Just wait in case. Yeah, since we got the very beginning of the level here, which had buttons that need pushing. Hold on, did I do it? I did. Oh, hell yes! Oh, hell yes, baby! We're back in business now. Oh, we're back in business. Business, ladies and gentlemen, is booming. Opens elsewhere because again, and say it with me, of course it does. Alright, well, I mean, this is already extremely helpful, just having the thunder stick itself. Let me enter the very ominously lit red chamber of decay and death real quick here. See what we can do in here. See how I can make it much worse before I can make it much better. Ah, you little. Ah, you little. Just deal with him. The Queen spoke. Those who wish to leave my domain must pass 2 trials. Opens nearby. And yeah, we need those 2 keys. Let's take... this is trial number 1. You didn't try too hard now, did you? Yeah, that's more like it. I'm not gonna waste zapper on that vor. I'm gonna waste that on it. I see a couple of fiends here, which again mostly leaves me cold. Don't care that much. And the ogres are not that big of a deal either. We do have some really good weapons, however. We do have some really good ones. So good, in fact, that I might want to reevaluate which ones to use right now and which ones not to. Yeah, that's where the ogres were. Well, that's key number 1 right here. That is the first key that we needed. Again, not bad. Not too bad of a trial. Pretty straightforward, honestly. And then the other one. We're gonna get a fairly decent refill of most of our basic needs right here. Ammo-wise and what have you. There's a bunch of rocks defying gravity itself. However, I don't appear to be one of those rocks able to defy gravity itself. You know, tragically. Tragically so. But the rock happens to be holding a bit of a secret to it. Yep. One assembler. One less. I mean, again, so far well. That's right, Power, that's right. Oh. Power, careful, we got floating snakes. Blast them! And the last one here. I mean, a bit of a different puzzle, I suppose, right? Well, out of sight, out of mind. But if you are in my sight, then I do mind. No regrets using the zapper right there. There's a fiend in the water, you know, splashing about somewhere right now. We pretty much got most, where is it? Found it. Horrid creature. Absolutely horrid creature right there. Nah, I don't regret it. Nah. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the whole regret part there, you know. I think I'm good. Is this gonna finish the level, or do I get to do anything else? Well, it's a long and ominous hallway, so... I guess we don't just simply leave, you know? Jumping over you magic, you simpleton. Just like that. I see your spawn. I see your cheap tricks. I see through them. Alright, I see through them. Now, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Who decided to pull a I know there's another one, by the way. I know there's one more. Who decided it'd be a funny little prank to put a bunch of little exploding goop boys in this room, huh? Who did that? The queen spoke. Gaze upon my lands one last time. Perhaps you will wish to remain. You know, maybe I do wish to remain for a little longer now that you say it. Now that you mention it. Two more to go. Huh. Two more of those, you say? Really? Since I can't really make my way over there. So, throughout the entire level, there were most likely those little buttons we could have activated. And that'll most likely open up passage through this gate over there. We can take another look-see. We can take another look-see. I don't know how to open this one either. Again, there's a couple. No, there's a couple secrets that are very much well hidden. And a lot of those seem very much well worth it as well. So it's a little hard to guesstimate which ones would I like to go for if I can know how to, right? That's like a that's like a thing too, no? Because here you got this here, you got some rat stained windows, you got a little bit of healing up on top, the brazier, Queenie. Just making sure you wouldn't hide anything in the dark. Yeah, since we go up here, we open up the path. And again, a red stained window is simply this long hallway, which leads respectively into this big room. Nothing that stands out in particular right now. And shooting these doesn't really do anything. Okay. Yeah, big old door. The little overgrown place where a bug was viciously yapping at me. Then we got a little bit of that base section here. Report 48364. The slip gate goes only one way. We are trapped here with her. Interesting. So maybe you got a bit of an expedition that went wrong? But that's it. That's all I see. Yeah, there were some supplies over there, but meh. And if we keep an eye out back there, there's nothing really I noticed too greatly either. Like, I noticed that one button that happened. Yeah, nothing up there. We're just wasting ammo now. Yeah, we shot the thing that was meant to be shot in here. And then, yeah, you make it up on top. You can balance on this precariously. Do I spy anything? The supplies might trigger a secret area? You're not wrong, they might trigger the secret area message. You're not wrong. They probably will. I'll just do it for the dopamine of it. But the question is more, how do I get to the more exotic spots? I mean, hell, we got this one. Cool. Since I don't think there's gonna be anything in the start. The starting area. I seriously just missed that zombie, did I? And I say that. Needs the rune of sacrifice. The fuck is the rune of sacrifice, brother man? Fuck is the rune of sacrifice? Hold on. Let's say I hit the rune of sacrifice, right? Let's say I did. So basically would get this here. I don't know what the rune of sacrifice is, however. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's a key or something, but... Or if it's like a super hidden thing that each level happens to have, right? Because like a couple doors already asked for the rune of sacrifice from me. And try jumping in that hole. The hole with the spikes and impaled people? You want me
You want me to jump in the hole where there's a bunch of dead people? Then I'm good. I think I'm fine. Yeah, if anything, we can go back to the other place and grab those supplies there, right? Arena Rune of Sacrifice and yeah, like I don't even know what it is, you know, I don't even know what the Rune of Sacrifice is. I just haven't found a single one of them yet. And you know, that is... No, I'm not sure. Okay, didn't count as a secret, oh well. Oh well. I mean, I guess your idea is that a spike pit might have a little side exit or something like that, no? Is what I'm guessing, where it could go through, but... Nah, looking at it, it's just simply death. It's just... Mortis. As far as the eye reaches there. Mortis. Mortissimo. People in the spike... I mean, yeah, the spice pit. Yeah, careful with the spice pit. It's too spicy. Me when I'm on the Dune grind set. But then you also have this place, and it doesn't seem like it holds anything else, but... Again, maybe I am being silly here? Yes, no, I'm not really seeing anything. Those windows don't seem to be much of a thing either. No, just some crates. Since we know there's... don't care about that room. Since we do know that once we go up here, right? Once we happen to be up here, and we once again behold the entirety of the castle. Instead of like leaving the level. Nice clock, by the way. Looking cool. We know that there was this one button that we shot, and it did activate something. We know there's this here as well, which apparently is open somewhere else, which I wouldn't know where either. And yeah, there's a few secrets and roughly what? Yeah, 24 enemies remaining still. Okay, one more to go. One more of those red buttons. I guess you only saw the red buttons from up here. Nail capacity increases. Alright, well, that sounds good. However, I will now go ahead and no-clip because I'm too curious. So you could go into this area, mind you. This is just for the sake of discovery right now, you know. I'm very curious about these things. I need to poke and prod them, and I need to. I'm not gonna disable no-clip, so it actually doesn't count towards like proper progression. I just want to look around here. See what happens to be where. What the fuck? What is that? Wait a second. Wait a second. How would you activate that one? Let's say, hypothetically. Oh, behold. Your queen. Oh! It's Chubby! Now be gone. It's Chubby! Well, interesting. Interesting little secret. I mean, I'm satisfied enough. Like, I know I missed some other stuff, but I'm satisfied enough to call it there. That was a cool place.
I mean, again, figure that Shub Nagurov would be said queen, right? Like, yeah, obviously. Revelation of the arcane. Me when I hang out with sis. Alright. Need a fucking rune of sacrifice, bro, what do you mean? Bro! The rune of sacrifice. Every time, every time. Every time it's that bloody rune of sacrifice, you know? Can't do without it. Oh. Rune of sacrifice this, rune of sacrifice that. Yeah, I didn't happen to just grab it, right? Okay, fair. I mean, look, I saw a place where they're sacrificing someone, right? Maybe the root of sacrifice happens to be there very fittingly, right? Maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe, who knows? Sincerely doubt it personally, but what if, right? What if, though? Bit of a waste there as well. Yo, Keys, how you doing? Hold on, give me a moment. Let me just shoot a couple dogs real quick, if you don't mind. Let me do that. Ah, much better. Much better. But yeah, what's up? How goes it? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. And we're currently doing some good old Quake. We're in the most recent episode out there that has been released. And no, by the way, to answer your question, no. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time here. Very much enjoying them new episodes here. Hello, Sir Knight. Sir Knight. Get blasted on. Just like that. How many secrets? 15 secrets in this one. And we're once again going through a bit of a castle-ish area. I had to try. Castle-ish area, and we know a couple of those paintings slash whatever could be... It was right there. It was right there. Yeah, we know there's some not quite healthy magic going on. Oh well. So anyways, I'm gonna jump into the blood pit and get the thunderbolt as my guy above me exploded. The medieval vents leading into the sewers. The sewer with oh so many poppers inside. Yeah. Lots of explosives. Lots of them. Now, I am not as safe from the ogres as I thought I was, and I just heard a sound that made me extremely unhappy. Charlotte is back, and there it was, our local Charlotte. I take cover. Yeah, figures there's another one. Figures there's another one, you know? Not even surprised at this point. Yeah, no, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We took him down. And due to the way I access this place, mind you, we managed to get in here because we accessed a secret. So is this all part of said secret? Or is this just back to the normal map? Back to the normal map for the most part. Just a very, very different part of it. Maybe. Again, hard to tell as I'm slowly gliding my way up. And nothing over here. Except for a couple of dinky little ogres. And a bit of a fiend. A fiend and a button to shoot. Leading over there. Just making sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, figures, right? Figures. Yeah, that one, yeah, it would have been, right? It would have been. There we go. Laser! We got a laser rifle here. Dude, I'm on a roll with these right now. I'm on a roll. I was not on a roll when I jumped, however. That was me not being on a roll very, very quickly there. Very quickly I unrolled. I unraveled. Yeah, jumped into that one sadly. Didn't manage to avoid it. Oh well, happens to the best of us, right? Okay, so this is the College of Winterhold here. Be gone, rocket ogre. Hashtag no my ogre. Right there. And I can hear there's another one of them. Involuntary shock. Figures. Right, figures. Found rocket. Okay, rocket capacity increases to 50 now. And guess what? We got just the spot to actually use it in here. Beautiful. Let me guess, Rune of Sacrifices? Yeah, we need a Rune of Sacrifice. What is the Rune of Sacrifice? Where can I buy one? Where can I get a Rune of Sacrifice for myself? Those things seem to be the latest trend, you know? Everybody posing with the Rune of Sacrifice, but me because I don't happen to have one on me? Was there like a sale of Runes of Sacrifices that I might have missed here, or like, what's up? Did everybody receive them in their mail, but me? Like, huh? Bubble? Well, you know what that isn't? It might be a secret, but it's not a Rune of Sacrifices, let me tell you. Yeah. You crash your destruction magic practice class, and I'll do it again. I cast rocket. The Rune of Sacrifices. I do not know where to get those. I don't know. And, you know, because I'm just that guy. Oh, brother, hold on. This path returns to where you began. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, what? The Rune Nexus? Wait, you guys have a Nexus? Well, you said... This path leads to the Rune of Sacrifice. You have been here before. Have I? Seek the Mist of Torment. What? Seek the House of Delusion. This is the first time I have been in this place. The Sundered Column. Huh. Game, I don't think I have been here before, actually, matter of fact. Need all 4 runes. You must have... Okay, so the Rune of Sacrifices is probably something I must have missed here? Question mark? Literally the level I was at. Motherfucker, hold on. Hold up. Okay, so, okay. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down here, game. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. I see. So, each of those places has a hidden rune. If you want to get all of them, you might need all of them. The Rune of Sacrifice has been a place, or a reoccurring thing that we required multiple times already. And you get the Rune of Sacrifices in what appears to be like one of the last levels, because it's like pretty far into the episode already here, right? So it's not like, you know, we just started. So like basically just using their keys, you know, just, you know, taunting you with them a little bit here. Being like, tee-hee, you don't have a Rune of Sacrifice, tee-hee, but you need it, too-hoo, hee-hee, lemao, right? It's basically how they tease you a little with it. So if you remember all the places that needed a Rune of Sacrifice, you could go blitz through them. Now, I didn't expect Quake Metroidvania Edition here, so I didn't really remember any of those places. I know there's one in the sewers, and one in here. So you understand? Amalia, how you doing? I just don't know where to go right now. I just don't know where to go here. But yeah, so technically the Rune of Sacrifice is in this level here. And then there's the other place that requires you to have all of the runes to access. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Though, actually, where do I go here? Since I actually can't go further as I do not have the Rune of Sacrifices. Huh. Oh, Pompadour? Okay, let me save first. Let me save because the Pompadour is also the quick load button in the game, by the way. So, let me just save real quick here. Ah, I see where I need to go. Hold on. I see now. I've noticed the architecture. Gatto. Rock Gatto. Alright. Don't need a Rune of Sacrifices here at least. Wait, this place in that case apparently has that rune laying around somewhere. Apparently you do. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh. Gotta worry about a tag team of fiends right here. As he scratches me hitting that spot, you know. Oh, he hit that spot, alright. He hit that spot, let me tell you. And now I'm bowling and there goes the palm. Sorry I wasted it. Sorry for wasting the Pompadour. I needed to reload the game, you see. But don't worry, the Pompadour's gonna come back in episode 2, alright? The return of the Pomp. It'll be stronger than ever before. Mark my words. What a waste. But you know what I won't waste? Hold on. Rocket. Don't waste that. Yeah. Are you quaking in your boots? No. But I am quaking in my Rune of Sacrifices. Because apparently I need a Rune of Sacrifices to do literally anything in this game. How you doing, Wasp? How you doing? Have you wait, have you met my daughter? There we go. This is up there. They want me to... What is it? Use the golden key that I have apparently? I don't want to pick that up, but I apparently have it. Now, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm realizing I didn't go through this part of the level at all. Since most of it happened to be skipped by that little secret I found. So there's that. Just blue. Yes, actually. No, fun fact, I actually don't have a daughter, believe it or not. Got him. But do give me that person's number. Hell. Always glad to meet more blue people, you know? Opens out, always does. Always does open elsewhere. Every time. You know. That sounds about right. Alright, so I just put a Hassan, I put a Hassan on the dog. Fuck. I just put a Hassan on him. Fuck, dude. Ah. Hold on. Bop. 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 There we go, get rid of these. Did you know ogres are allergic to being exploded with rockets and grenades? Did you know? Did you know they are? Yeah, the more you know. That's why you never saw Shrek nearby one of them. Would have had a very visceral allergic reaction. And thank you for the 20 stream streak right there. Hell yeah. Dude, using stairs is for losers. I'm just gonna get moved up by... What the fuck is that? I don't know what that thing is, but I think I killed it. I don't know what that was. But I know it's dead. That's what I do know. What did I say? Maybe that was the rune of sacrifices, who knows? Maybe that was that one thing I needed and I just shot it. It wanted to be picked up by me, but I just said no. Oh shit, it's another one. Yeah, well, here comes the Pompadour back, guys. Here comes the Pompadour. Quirky eyeball rock thing, you... Yeah, you... Not sure what that actually happens to be, but I know it's there. With aliens, what looks like. I don't know what it is, but I must shoot. Damn humans. You got the shells. Well, but... What did I find? What did I die to? Like... New enemy, who dis? It doesn't even tell me. It doesn't even tell me who it is. It has no name. Actually unknown specimen. Unknown entity. Eyeball creature. Creature of unknown origin. Taste my axe. Oh god. It's a bad old way. That is a bad old way right there. That is a real bad one. Alright. Here's what. My main issue tended to be getting rid of the initial enforcers, you know? Surprisingly, bit of a problem here. But a problem that should have been dealt with now. Because then... it spawns, right? It appears. Whatever it may be, it. Okay. Alright, well, surprise little feed from me. I do not know what you are, but all I know is you die relatively quickly if I happen to happen to blast you with some nails. That's all I know. That's all I know about this newfound creature here. I see some of those enforcers are like those piñatas where a fiend comes out of them when they die. I see, I see. Must have been the rune of sacrifices. Yeah, must have been the rune of sacrifice right there. Had to have been. Had to have been. Had to have been it. Because then we're back at spawn except for suddenly marines everywhere, right? We're back for the most part. And we get these fellas again. I mean, they appear to me fairly circle-strafable. Sorry, Pupper. You know, this is very much fluctuating between the arcane and scientific here. Heavily fluctuating. A secret button behind a secret button to reveal a secret. With no button. Intriguing. Alright, so. We get a majority of the dudes up on top. Any purpose to this one? I mean, figures, right? Figures it wouldn't just be a room with some dog that has a bunch of bombs strapped to it. Figures. Activate the bridge. So, they were basically observing us the entire time there. Alright. At least on paper, they would have been capable of set observing, I suppose. Ow. 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 Stop lasering me. It's not pleasant. I don't think lasering it tends to be pleasant, but still, that one is specifically not pleasant. Yeah, we came out of this room. And... yeah, otherwise seems all fine to me here. Seems all good. Indeed it does, indeed it does. Oh? I mean, I guess we enjoy a little bit of infighting here, right? Between the new ogres and some random marines, and he just died somehow. I don't know how, but he did. Is this gonna end the level? Matter of fact, no, it's not. Listen, I had to make sure. I had to make sure it's not. Nothing here, nothing there. Big force field right here. Yeah, guy got in the way, man. Guy got in the way. You know, I feel like it didn't really need that quad damage necessarily. Rockets did just about enough damage right there already. As it was. I won't say no to this, however, here and now. I won't say no to this quad damaging. Hell nah. That was a good one. Yeah, but you basically have all of this, right? This setup. And you got more More piñatas. More piñata enemies. And whatever these are, you know? All I know is it killed me again. That's all I know. All I know is I died it once more. I don't know what they are or who they are. All I know is they murdered me there, and I now have a pompadour, so deal with it. One thing I can tell you in the house is that there's a fiend. Oh, fuck it. Sometimes you just need to whip out a super nail gun there, you know, sometimes you do. Can't always be without it. The humble choice, but it'll only get me killed like that. The nail whipper. Indeed. Looking down for once again, I found Walking Chat. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, not sure, not sure. Yes. Suddenly old dog. All the puppers. And listen, I just want to know where that Rune of Sacrifices happens to be. Hi.
You there!
Oh no. Oh no. How does funny, quirky eyeball thing feel about rockets, by the way? You don't like it, right? He doesn't immediately die, but fast enough, I'd say. Fast enough. Old. How you doing? How you doing, folks? Welcome to old. Right, and then we opened the actual main gate, and the door has opened. The door has opened, however...
5 million fiends and shamblers suddenly show up! What the frick? What the hell, man? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Things got some bad vibes going. Definitely some bad vibes right there. Listen, I just deal with those guys, right? Like, I'm not getting paid to question it. All I know is the one thing that works against them, alright? And that's what I'll use. If they go down, they go down. Simple as. Now we can save here. Sorry, Papa, sorry. Out of my way, out of my way. I food for the stomach over a day. My stomach hurts now. What did you not eat for over a day to begin with, by the way, if you don't mind me asking that? I doubt you were, like, suddenly fasting out of nowhere. Yeah, sure, just lightning bolt him, I suppose, right? He was in the way. Stress and I forgot. Holy, that's a big thing to forget. Well, I hope you're not as stressed anymore as to forget nutrition. But at least you were able to catch up on it. At the very least, and thank you for the 55 stream streak as well. It's been a lot, actually. Damn, dude. You gotta watch out for that one. It'll just... It'll sneak up on you, you know, as it accumulates. Dangerous one. Alright, alright. Oh, hey, hello. We're good. We're good with those eyeballs. We're good now. No, no vor. No vor. Sorry, I'm good. No vor. Anyone here? Nah, just some goodies. Some goodies and that guy. That guy. That dude over there, you know, that bloody dude, that guy, you know, just how he be, right? Demo dog. So the demo dog has a name, but like funny little rock eyeball thing doesn't. Let's see how it is. Demo dog. I mean, it's not a bad name. Gets the idea across. Demo dog demos. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that one got me good as well. One is. Come on, join the pile. In the shambler pile. Right here. Nice booty. See, all of this talk about a rune of sacrifice being on this level, yet I did not find it. And it is the end of the level as well. Since we see this room, we even see one of those heads. Those ranger heads. I see that having opened. How do we get there? You know, that's the bigger question. How do we get in there? I think once we figure that one out, we could actually yoink that rune, maybe? Or what have you? Rune, if nothing else, we'll get some bonus health. If nothing else. Since... yeah, no, this is just a base. Just a base stuff, and... I do know for a fact that, yeah, this is the cat. There's this little secret, and this is how we were to go down into the goop. The goop zone, the body goop. Use the X? Ah! A secret that is absolutely useless to me now! Well, ain't that a waste of quad damage, huh? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bloody hole on stream, naughty, I know. Very naughty. Very naughty, Wolfsman, right? Very naughty. Well, I had to, for science, right? I had to. Speaking of science... okay, nail capacity increases so we can carry more nail gun ammo. I mean, we're finding some good secrets here. We already got more than half. So that is... different. Usually I miss more than half. So yeah, that's very atypical of me. I suppose. Because yeah, then there's the... weird rune nexus as well. And I don't really see anything on the outside here. I don't. So, you know, not sure, man. I know what I have to do, I just don't know where. I just don't know where to do it. You know, that's the classical conundrum now, isn't it? Pop, pop. Might as well get rid of this lad. Unless this happens to be a place where I've not been, but that's not the case right now. Let's look at it again. It leads to the left here. You need to come in from the left. But if we go all the way back to the start,
Something about the rune of sacrifices here. Little window. QUAKE! Dunker Z? I mean Quake, that's right. Remember we were talking about earlier how when I was like smarter, I used to call Quake Quack and also Quack. But yeah, that's like the little evolution I went through naming this game here. How you doing, Ned? How you doing? Yeah, I do not know how to reach it. Okay, curiosity has the better of me. I know clip. This one. How do I get to this one? Ah! I see. Had I been more thorough. The path is already opened here. Had I been more thorough. That would be it, no? That would have been it. Well, as well as you can expect from a normalized random Tuesday. Well, I hope you got a rune of sacrifices. I know I don't. And apparently I need it. Oh, I need it, alright? Oh yeah. Thank you for the 210? Huh? Stream streak? Okay, now it's time to just kind of go around the map and explore on our own here. What is this? Oh, do you think this is the asset dump? The little asset dump the developers used? You know, for like the various textures and what have you? They just like plopped it down there. Hey, could be, right? Could be. Let's see what else can we find? We know of this portal, but that is not important. Like, I'd like to think I've been fairly thorough here, so I'm kind of curious about where they would even hide that rune of sacrifices to begin with, right? Obviously, it's gonna be some sort of, like, super hidden spot. Like, super hidden. I would imagine. A cream sauce with herbs for later. About to go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Do enjoy. Yeah, since if you're spawning here, you can go in there as well. There would be this thing. And it'll just basically lead out on the other chimney here. If you had a rune of sacrifices. Again, I'd like to think I was fairly thorough with all of this here. Wasn't the outside the outside? When did it become more tacky? Huh. Well, I'd like to think we've been fairly thorough, but maybe we'll get it somewhere else, you know? 11 out of 15 is not a bad amount of secrets to find. The sacrifice. Oh, is that where I find a rune of sacrifices? Licky tongue in the bum. 11 out of 15, 11 out of 15, yeah. There were a gamer. I know. Dude, some secrets are well hidden. But that is above my normal average, by the way, with those secrets, let me tell you. It's above my norm. Normally I actually have way less than that. What can I say? Secret hunting is not my biggest hobby. I've been actually doing it the most in this episode here. Mainly due to the fact that they actually very much like reward you quite a bit for going for some secrets in this one. They very much do so. Since normally in Quake you get maybe like, you know, a pat on the back here and there, you know, like some items to help you out later, you know, and some power-ups, which they still do here, of course, right? But they also give you permanent upgrades. So like, oh yeah, plus 10 HP, more ammo you can carry there, yada yada yada, and so. Like, it kinda makes me wanna go out of my way to do the exploring as well, right? And like, before it was more like, oh yeah, it's cool, right? Like, I mean, that's fine, it's nice, right? And they definitely make certain passages way easier in the game, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's like a little bonus after all. Here it is, a little Use the axe? Okay. Not a secret, just an elevator. And break my feet again in that case. Oh, that's a secret, let me tell you. Bum. Got him on the bum. You see the secrets? They do the same? I mean, it's very much more encouraging to go for secrets here, right, than normally. Is this gonna kill me? No. It's just very glowy blood. It's just very glowy. Yeah, no, because, like, I notice a few games where I want to be super thorough with secrets, like how Castlevania, right? For example, like that game, I'm like sniffing out every little corner possible, you know? I'm like dragging my nose across every possible surface, no matter what it is. No matter what it is. You know, and like try and find all the little bits and bobs that one could. To just really get everything out of a place before moving on. And inevitably returning because, you know, Metroidvania. I mean, after all, Castlevania is the Vania part of Metroidvania here. Oh, nice. I too love me a blood dispenser like that. Dude, like Symphony of the Night, absolute banger, you know? Absolute banger. More than just simply holds up these days still. It's just that well made. Like, and I know there's a lot of people, for example, that really like Hollow Knight. But, you know, Symphony of the Night, it's like my Hollow Knight, you know? I like it I just like it so much, you know? I just like it so much. I like it's the Funny Shambler. Funny Shambler showing us the Shambler Shuriken. To be fair, this guy is also way tougher than any normal Shamblers as well. Very much so, very much so. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to not blow up right now. But easier said than done after all, because there's a bunch of Death Knights that are showing up now. Zap! 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 We're good? Guess so. Guess we're good now. I'm interested in this. Hee hee, thank you. Wants to make me run, alright? Yeah. Burner upgrades and then... Yeah, no, it's really good. Like, it's... Again, it very much encourages, like, that whole... exploration loop, right? Like, you got yourself a... already interesting zone. And you get certain upgrades, right? Like, not everything has to be like that, you know, permanent, stays with you, upgrade thing, right? Like, not all of it has to be, right? But QUAKE, for example, just doesn't really do that stuff, so it's very much a, I guess, novelty in terms of QUAKE here, if you were to ask me. And I like it, right? I do hope that the modders of QUAKE, making their custom maps and what have you, they're gonna be able to take a few of these things with them to make even better maps and what have you. I have no doubt that they're gonna create some absolute bangers with that alone, since they already made some fantastic maps out there, like some truly fantastic ones. And yeah, one can only hope after all, right? One can only hope. But I have full faith in them after all. So we got one of them lit up. And these two. Huh. Yeah, since... Okay. I didn't expect to fall through and then also be greeted with a bunch of slime. Slime of the non-healthy variant, not to confuse with the slime of the healthy variant, of course, There we go. Shell capacity increases to 70. So it's like, I feel like if nothing else, it would lay a really nice foundation for some sort of... Oh, hey, Wolfie. How you doing?
I welcome.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Rune of Sacrifice that I'm looking for, and I have no idea where it is. Let me give you the shout out here. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Hello, the Witty Kitty. Welcome as well. Hope all is good. How was Baldur's Gate, everyone? For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Ortwork with all sorts of variety. And today we are playing Quake, which is a oldie but goldie. As Quake received a new episode, like brand new content a couple of days ago, like official content at that, not fan-made, but the real deal. So I didn't expect that, and I'm really happy about it, so here we are. It's before I was trying to free everyone to prison. Oh, is it like the, like in the last chapter, that prison? Is it that one? I'm trying to say without spoiling, of course, for anyone who hasn't, like, experienced it yet, but, like, that one? I see, gotcha. Yeah, that one. I don't know how I went about... I don't know if I saved everyone. I don't know if I did. I couldn't tell you. Yeah. I know, yeah. Yeah, Quake update, and this day and age. This came out, like, what, last Friday? It's very much new. It's very new here. It's was it the dawn of the machine? Since in Quake you had the what was it? You had the base game with Sharp Nigurev that you try and beat up. Then you moved on to beating up Armagon as he was still commanding the troops of Quake. And then you had the other one where you did some time traveling and fought a dragon apparently too, which was pretty cool, as you tried to just kind of get back home at that point in the story of Quake, where just trying to go home. Then you have the dimension of the machine where you fight Catone property, you know, little fire dude. And now you have this where it's still about, I want to go home. Please make me go home. You know? It's time for Lurkies. Have a good stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. It is very much appreciated. And I do sincerely hope that Baldur's Gate went well outside of trying to save everyone for 4 whole hours, which sounds like quite the grind. Sounds like quite a grind. And also, Woody Kitty, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Very much appreciated, and as you can see, like, that dog right there is called the demo dog. That ogre is shooting me with rockets, so they added a bunch of new enemies to all of Quake here. There's also a new Shambler variant, by the way, as they have a weird color, and they are tougher, and they shoot little lightning shurikens, or cold traps rather. And another thing is, sometimes when it kills someone they turn into a different enemy, because why not, right? So looking... Somebody who gets it. Somebody who gets it there. Yeah, no, very much Shadowrun inspired. But not just that. You know, we also have, believe it or not, Conan. We got some Warcraft and all other things Orky, you know, such as, you know, Warhammer, Warcraft, you know. Hell, even a little Gothic if you'd like to, right? But Shadowrun definitely being a big portion of it as well. Yeah, like, Conan is probably like the weirdest one out there, you know? It's just like the... I don't quite see it, but I guess so. But when I show you why exactly with the ice giants, then people usually go like, ah, yeah, I can see it. Ah, yes, I can see that. It's a good time, it's a good time. Oh. I did play that one, Shadowrun game. What was it called? Awakening? Was it Awakening? Not Hong Kong, not the dragon one, the other one with, I'm in lava. I'm on lava? I'm in lava. Burning. Not good. Healthy. No. Yeah, I basically played that one. Returns! Yeah, Returns. That one, yeah. I did play that one on stream, but, well, certainly didn't do too well. Sadly, did not. But it was a fun time. I had my little shaman gunslinger, effectively, is what I had. And Jester, how are you doing? How are you doing? I do not know when I saved the game, so I don't know how back I am now. How goes it? Guess I didn't save after I killed you, huh? Must be quite a while back. Absolutely, yeah. It was an amazing game. So happy for them. Sadly, the company has since... Yeah, it has. It kinda has, hasn't it? It kinda went tits up. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame there. They did make some nice games. They also had like the whole level editor toolkit out now. For like some Shadowrun custom games and what have you. That they had going on as well, which was very much nice. Very much a welcome addition. I do remember that. But yeah, it is a shame, but lots of companies do, right, go down even though they made some great games due to one reason or another. Boom. Yeah, absolutely. Every day is a blessing. Grateful to wake up and see my friends doing the things they love. Ooh. Well, it's good that you're doing great. Hell yeah. Welcome to some Quakening. It is indeed a game that is very near and dear to me. Very much so. Always love me some Quake. I keep saying that sound from those grenades here. That sound right there. It's gonna be the last thing I'll hear before I die. The last thing I'll hear. Boom, 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 boom. And then I just go into the Orcish afterlife. Just like that. Video game company, I mean... Oh, yeah. Fair. Sorry, I misunderstood then. I didn't know they went under. Honestly. How so? What happened to them? What happened? I know stuff like Vampire the Masquerade, for example, is getting a little bit of flack for their latest... Well, actually, no, Wild Wolf in general, really. With, not just Vampire the Masquerade, but also, like, Werewolf and... No, Mage and Vampire. Getting some flack for the newest monster, but don't ask me, I'm not that in the know as to why. I just reporting what I heard, you know? Yeah. Go back into Shadowrun games. Yeah, they're good, they're nice, I like them. Yeah. Just stop paying everyone writing for them. Made some dumb Oh, really? It's a shame. They had some good stuff going. They had some really nice stuff going there, so it's a bit of a shame. What is this, name trainer? Quake game trainer? Training me for playing Valorant one of these days, or what was that? I almost fell through the floorboards.
Secret.
All right. Well, let me save real quick here. Let me do that. So I don't have to redo all of this again. But you just again, it is lovely seeing you, my friend, and hope that day will remain nice and good. Ah, yeah, right. I remember you now. Yeah, and me falling into the lava and what have ya. Yeah. All those lovely memories flooding back. You know, those Scrags, they are truly... No, not Scrags. Scrags. Charlotte. That's her actual name, Charlotte. Charlotte or Vor? Charlotte's their actual, like, ID name, I suppose, while Vor is what they're actually calling the game for an ungodly reason. Listen, they were called it before the funny thing happened on the internet, okay? There we go. Canada, how you doing? Welcome! Hello, hello! Hope all is well. Welcome to some Quake. Newest episode that released, like, what, Friday? I wanna say it came out, like, on Friday. Good shit so far. Good. I'm doing great myself. I'm doing great. My dad had Shadowrun on the Super NES, so I got, to grow up on that. When I remember... Yeah, like, they were around for a while. We're definitely around for some time now. Yeah, that's just wild. I mean... To hear that they just made that choice, like, what? Yeah, sorry, I mean, I know you're riding for us, but, like, yeah, like, you know, tough luck, bro, like, I don't know what to tell you, Skeletor, I guess, huh? Ah, well, you know, well, whatever, right, whatever, you'll figure it out, you don't need to actually be paid by us. I mean, come on! Imagine it going something like that. But like, yeah, no, like it's a great time. Again, strong setting. Same with like the stuff that happened before Shadowrun in terms of the lore. Pardon me, but I keep forgetting the name. Earthblood? Is it Earthblood? Or am I mixing up with something werewolf again? Something like that. I know they had the Blood Elves in there that like I and Sus keep talking about. Those silly Blood Elves with their suffering and those eldritch horrors that invaded them. Silly. Yeah, the fantasy age that they kept trying to tie in. I mean, again, some of it is cool, right? Like, I like it, but like, I feel like the main appeal of Shadowrun in the end, right? Happens to be that hard mix of sci-fi and fantasy together, right? Like it's just it's both, right? Like it's very well sci-fi, like cyberpunk, still technically sci-fi, but you got that plus, you know, aggressive fantasy. Like you have cyborg zombie trolls effectively, you know. Yes, a troll that is tough by default. Necromancer make him undead and, you know, make him tougher in that sense, and you also augment him with cybernetics to make him even tougher. That's the stuff you can find in there. It's really cool. Or yeah, you get like a cyborg dragon, or you know, stuff like that. Like you can do a lot with that setting. You can do a lot with it alone without like even having tied in any of the fantasy stuff either. It just might lend it a little bit more, like, I guess, depth, maybe? But it's not necessary, if you ask me. It's not, like, necessary. Sure hope I don't miss anything by falling down here right now. Interesting type of setting that you just don't really see that much. You don't really, no. You don't. Like, Cyberpunk's dead. You know, it is just Cyberpunk, right? Like, nothing wrong with it, right? But Shadowrun has some topped on, like, the sheer variety you could technically do there. I don't know what the last rune is. Need a rune of sacrifice. Of course I need a rune of sacrifice. Of course I do. Earth Dawn, yeah, that's the one. Earth Dawn. Yeah, and Shadowrun ended being owned by the same company, then got split again. For the short time they were under the same group. They tried to tie the two together when the stuff had to separate, etc. Capitalism so missing any response. Gotcha. Welcome back. Yeah, no, it's interesting to hear though. Like, I didn't know. Since I knew of Earth Dawn and Shadowrun being, like, tied together, like, that's not anything new to me. But I didn't know about, like, that being the reasoning of it. As to why they were being tied together. Yeah, the more you know, I suppose, right? The more you know. I am accidentally finding secrets, apparently, is what I am. Or is this a secret? Or is this more like a mandatory place? It might be a mandatory place. No, it's a secret. Alright, the more you know, the more you know. Still a place. Avoid those sinking platforms. Okay, alright. I see what you're asking of me, game. I see what you're asking here. Alright. I getcha. But I'm where? Yeah. It's, old, ignored, so I know a good range of... Okay, gotcha. I know, like, again, it's, even that alone, like, again, I knew of them being tied in and what have ya, right? I knew of it. But again, as I said, like, the actual reasoning and whatnot eluded me a little. So yeah, always welcome to learn some more about... To learn some more about it. Because again, Shadowrun, lovely setting after all. Hi! It appears I found myself face to face with a Chandler there. And frankly, surprisingly, it actually went kind of well. Ow. Sequence completed, alright. But wait, there's more. Stupid spider creature. Hate him so much. We don't want to trigger them too quickly either. We don't want to do that. That is a tough section, but hey, we did it. 69 moments for a second. You're gonna see my HP. Sometimes it goes down to the value surprisingly frequently. It's like Quake's trying to tell me something with that, you know? Ominous. Perhaps? No. But what if? S. They got the cool high school S in there. Alright. And it was that very lovely bit of armor and what have you in there, but, you know, what I do very much appreciate getting the super armor and whatnot. Oh, hey. Another secret. 6? We'll get 6 out of 7 secrets. Get your junks out of the way right now, and... Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. Yep, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's happening. Yep. Alright. Well, we got most of the secrets. Let's put it that way. We got most of them. Which is both cool, but also not cool, because that means I might be just extra blind for not having actually gotten, you know, the path I'm meant to follow here somewhere. Like, somewhere out here there's still one sacrifice I need to do to complete the Rune of Sacrifice. It opens... yeah, this door opens nearby, it says. What's inside of here? The blood crate. Very bouncy. Opens nearby. You say that, you know, you say it opens nearby, yet... How nearby are we talking? I can't believe that. Trilogy is the only $10 in GOG. Hell yeah! It's an outfit history. I know, what the fuck? Yeah, no, absolutely worth it indeed. Yeah, like, if you can get a trilogy on such a steep sale as well... Might as well, man. Might as well. Again, might not be a good stream game, but it is definitely a very lovely game on its own right. Where the hell is the last sacrifice? Am I... Nah, man. Am I that blind? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Get another cool S in there. Where's the sacrifice? Since I've been up? Yeah, we went up on top of this tower-like structure and I haven't found it there either. Unless, again, it happens to be somewhere extremely, like, painfully obvious, but I'm just, like, Eto blaring around and just haven't noticed whatsoever. So what do I do this here for? Why do I do that? Why do I lower the bridge? Well, why would I? Oh. Honestly, no clue. No idea. Huh. Weird. I don't wonder. Weird. Returns in Hong Kong, $7 too. Trilogy as directors. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Like, the game itself is very nicely made. They're very much nicely made. Some of it can be a bit of a slow burn and do expect to read a bunch, but it's a good time. Certainly is, certainly is. Okay, I'm not finding anything in here. I'm just not seeing it. Like, I'm telling you, it has to be something super obvious I must be missing. It's gotta be, right? It has to be. It's gotta be, like, absolutely obvious. Like, oh yeah, by the way, Twerk, oh yeah, it's right there. FYI, it's right there. So here, we got some armor, we got a little popper dog, we got runes. We got nothing in particular here. This, then there is in fact that sacrifice I did go through with. And that room. Then they want me to go down. There's nothing special up there. And when going down, I don't really notice anything out of the ordinary either. All it's telling me is to use my axe up there, but I can't because I'm already down here. Which, that's where it leads me. Leads me down. So... yeah. And then I use this elevator and it just leads me back to this, like, sacrifice room where it tells me, hey, bozo, one more rune, by the way. I don't get it. I don't know where I'm missing it. I don't know. Where am I lacking? Where am I lacking here? What the hell? Where is it? It's gotta be back here. It's gotta be back here. It's gotta be the one that says opens nearby. I just need to peel my eyes open, alright? Eyes are open. Pogging engaged. It's gotta be somewhere around here, man. It has to be. It has to be. Opens nearby, but how nearby are we talking? How nearby? What sort of nearby? how close? Am I warmer or am I colder here? I don't know. Because you got this guy, if I slap him on the bum, nothing happens. Huh. Alright, they changed. I see, I see. Can it be? Yes, but no, because that opened this part already, so we did that. I mean, I see that window. Where's that window? I'm gonna save and do something a little silly, maybe. What if I rocket jump? What if I do the ancient strategy of rocket jumping inside of the window? Usually rocket jumping isn't actually the way you're meant to go, but first of all, yeah, that's what we needed to do. I still don't know how to get in there, but you know what? Rocket jumping is that's the answer. That's my answer to my problem here. A rocket launcher. As it should be. And now with this, we are creating the rune of sacrifice. At last. At last. At long last. We have obtained it. Of course, of course. It's an update in 2026, makes sense. Usually you don't need to rocket jump, and there's still a thing I missed. I just don't know where. Okay, we get some mobile cover. And we got a couple little shambleroonies here. Shamblers on the rocks. Hey, nails. Believe me, I mean, I personally think that, like the wall is nice, don't get me wrong, like, those walls are kind of handy, but, like, I wouldn't say they're, like, that necessary. But that's also what I mean partially earlier with, like, it's a very forgiving, episode, pretty much. It's a very forgiving one here. You have gained a rune of power. New paths have opened before you. Some in the present, some in the past. And then I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Atto Blair. Right, so that's this done. The Mist of Torment. The path leads to the Rune of Sorrow. Okay. And is this a level I already did, or is this a new one? No, it's Requiem again. Right, I see. Okay, I getcha. I am going to be completely blunt with you. I don't feel like going for the entire level again. This is a pretty long level. This is a pretty long level. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a pretty long level. So, you know, even with the Shambler gazing outside here and whatnot, very lovely. Like, I'd have to go for the entire level here. Plant a forward for I am. Yeah, no, but like, it's a very lovely level. Really well made and everything too. I do like the skybox. It's pretty, you know. This is very appealing, and no, it's a good time. But I honestly wouldn't even know where the rune would be hiding in, because again, I didn't really try to remember those different locations. Oh my god, fuck! That's a lot of them. Holy monster closet! Holy monster closet in there! God damn! Not what I expected to see there. You know, while casually going through here. Yeah, they're having a party! Damn right they are. Damn right they are. Yeah, I mean, like, no idea where the runes would be. But while I think it's cool that they are adding replayability and a sense of like, hey, you know, you got that rune now, you can go through all of the levels again, you know, find like the missing pieces to get like the secret thing, you know. I am not that type of orc, for I am running on a bit of a stricter schedule here, you see. And I will need to... Oh god, so like the rune could be somewhere else, not just in that one level alone, it could be also somewhere down here. And I know you needed the rune for something back here, no? So, like, what I'm getting from this... Yeah, since, like, you also need the rune to enter here, right? Like this whole place, yeah. You need the rune of Brother, I have the rune of sacrifices! Anyways. So you need a rune of sacrifice to even get down there. It's like this little thing. Beneath, like, what, the fake floor or something? I guess I just flat out missed that the first time I was there. What else do we have? There's really no clipping. What else do we have here? What is this room? 2 portals. My sins are numerous, and I fear I may never see the light of heaven. No, my path is my own. No god or creature shall ever hold power over me. Damn right. Oh. Fair enough. You know, fair enough, fair enough. Just spawns me down into the spike pit. Yeah, that's also another one of those secrets I never really get to see there. What do you think is in this box? Darkness? Cool. Hey, you know what? Pretty cool, pretty cool. What's gonna happen if I say my sins happen to be numerous here as I become a floaty hat now suddenly? Peace is forgiven. Peace and blah 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 blue blue blue. Hold on, I am help. I am sort of dying. There we go. So yeah, you got this, for example, going on, and yeah, nothing too crazy, but I still want to know where the rune actually happens to be, right? And then you just enter the Nexus again, which, you know, it's... How does this keep happening? How do I keep turning into just a floating head, even though it shouldn't work that way? So yeah, you could be getting all of those runes somewhere. Like it leads to the House of Delusion, leads to the Sundered Column, and I do have an idea where it might be in the Sundered Column, but we'll just take the shortcut and just kind of go into the forbidden place immediately, you know? Let's see where that'll lead. Instead of like doing the whole rune hunt. The Nightmare Machine. Baddest title if nothing else. The Nightmare Machine. 199 enemies, 9 secrets as well. Okay. Sorry, just get spooked a little bit back there, you know? Okay, so we need the silver key over here. Golden key over there. Yeah, and this is the proper last level of the whole thing then, no? Alright. Alright. Well, we do have the anti-goop suit. At the very least. Just diving through some pipe work here. Trying to make it out before one gets completely dissolved. And at last, I have no idea where I am. All I know is there's a door teasing me that, hey... Oh. They're just teasing me with, hey, you know, we got red armor over there. With those wacky little floaty platforms. Hey, did you just chainsaw my bum? Come on, man, not cool. don't chainsaw a man's bum. I mean, so far pretty chill. Pretty alright here. Yeah, figures. You give a man a super nail gun, you expect him to use it as well right after, now don't you? Of course you would, of course you would. Huh? Oh, up on top, huh? I mean, so far so fair. 3 more to go. 3 more to go before the nightmare machine is either activated or deactivated. It's one or the other, really. And we return to Goop Central. Okay, okay. There's a lot of platforming they want you to do here. That's what I'm noticing. While sometimes being under some fire. Hey, not a big deal I can't deal with, you know? Nothing I cannot handle. Yep, all good so far. All good so far. Now I just... oh, terrible! Anyways, back to being kinda okay there, you know? Back to being sort of alright. I only got slight chemical burns on me, but... nothing that'll stop me, you know? It only forms character, you gotta understand, right? It forms character. Uh-oh. I heard some snaky fellas behind me. And they're gone. Okay, interesting mechanism. How far into the goop do you go? Not all the way in, that's all I need to know. I thought it was a hostile. That is a very, very nasty spot for those, let me tell you that right now. That was an incredibly nasty spot of him, and I'm sort of proud of him too, you know, for doing that. Respect. You know, a very, very dirty spot. Very dirty spot for those rocket ogres. And you know what? Wouldn't have it any other way either. Wouldn't have it any other way. Touché. So now we can open up the golden door here. I have a feeling like I will be getting shot from up above. Oh no, that's worse. 3 more to go. 3 more to go, by the way. That, ladies and gentlemen, was indeed worse. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. Spawns are terrible, dude. Spawns are so bad, man. Those damn spawns. I mean, even if those spawns are having a party, I don't wanna be part of it, you know? I'd rather miss out on it, you know? Like, I didn't know, maybe there was a spawn cheekily heading away there. For all I know. One more, you see. Huh. Somewhere there's one more. I don't know if I either missed it already or if it's gonna still be ahead of me. We'll see. We'll see that. We'll see that. Yeah, they're starting to have some very nasty placements where you're on a platform, you can't really move too much. And they are attacking you with rockets, and the lasers are fine. The lasers, I do admit, are fine, but like it's the rockets mainly that are the main threat. Ain't even your normal grenade ogre right there. It's a special breed instead. Okay. I see, so... With these lights passing, you wanna be doing the swap already. So not like I just did. You wanna enter a bit of a rhythm. I see, I see. Quake, but it's a rhythm game. Uh-huh. I think I just got mild chemical burns there. Well, the sequence has been completed. All we gotta do is jump over now. Nice rhythm. Nice rhythm. I do admit. Wasn't the worst of them. I was gonna say, why do I feel like there's something behind me here, you know? I gotta pop off. Nice to meet ya. Hey, right back at ya. Right back at ya. We're going back and we'll talk Shadowrun again, absolutely. You take care. Thank you for being here and do enjoy the rest of your day or evening, whichever one it is. And till next time then. As, there's a couple rather rude dudes showing up here, eh? Look, the rocket happens to be my answer to a lot of problems, alright? Even in terms of movement, we'll just do, you know, a little bit of a combustion beneath us. But that would imply that over here is another key card. Oh wait, no, the path opens up quite a bit more than I thought. That one ogre might be okay to ignore. There's one on the other hand, not so much. Would have been really dirty if it happened to be one of those demo dogs as well. As long as he won't make it in, we're fine. Explosions solve all problems, just a matter of quantity and quality, I mean, I suppose as well, right? Like, sometimes you need napalm, right? Other times you need that highly explosive one. Other times you just want to have that little dirty bomb, you know? Every now and then, you know, indulge a little bit, you know, live a little. So yeah, there's like the upstairs where we're at, and then there's another downstairs compartment by the seams. Interesting. Again, I like this level. It does very much feel more like a fan-made custom game, or map rather, right? It very much has that vibe, I suppose, but it's not like a bad thing, don't get me wrong. This is just the modern Quake 1. Modernized by the many customers that exist out there. While OG Quake 1, it was simply limited, you know? Like, it does have its place, but it was very much limited by a few factors. So, it's not really a bad thing, don't get me wrong. Right, so I exploded my way all the way to the top. And I can't even go through this door. Or this door. Or, you know, any doors for that matter. Which implies I'm missing something. Oh, maybe I hit the big glowing red button. Maybe I'll do that. That seems to have solved a lot of my issues about not being able to go through any door here, you know? Very much as so. Bad popper. Explode in peace, little guy. Explode in peace. Yeah, no, I mean... What happens if I go down here? I immediately fail. I immediately fail on so many levels. That's what happens when I go down there. I failed so hard. I just failed on so many levels there. That is kind of unbelievable how hard I just failed. You know, it's somewhat also impressive, you know? It's somewhat impressive how hard I failed.
To me it is, at least. And then we just snipe the ogre with the pump action here. Yeah, I only found one out of 9 secrets. Ideally, we find 6 secrets. Would make for a nicer number then. There he goes. Figures, figures. I'm glad I chose the correct proper charging meter when the charging began. So far, so well. All we got is some ogres. Also the not quite so pleasant variant of ogre I just heard. Going down. Going down quite deep, in fact. Well, that didn't go well. Well, guys, that just didn't go well at all now, did it? No, that just didn't go well. We'll get some zombinos. Well, never mind, those zombinos are gone. Ah! Shamblorini! Something that is mildly worse than a zombino. Shambleroonie. Oh, something that's mildly worse than a Shambleroonie. Spawneroonie. No. No, not those. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we're fine, you know. I guess we're actually fine here. Well, let's remove the tank here with the rest of them. Fiend's not bad. Force annoying. Having a 1v1 right here. And I'm already ready with the super nail gun behind him to just make sure to smite whoever wins right there. Surprisingly, it was actually the ogre. That is a little surprising to me. Okay, nail capacity increased to 190 right there. 190. There's a good amount of nails to be packing here. Well then, well then. Very much worth it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. That's where the elevator comes from. Well. Up we go now. One last goodbye shot. Oh, let's start with 9 secrets there. And we got to find some shamblers and whatnot on top of that. That is definitely not the way I was meant to go. But let's wait for it to come back. Yeah, this seems more like the official path. Wait. I don't have any... I ran out of... I ran out of explosives. Ran out of them. There's another one. One of those, you know, nastier ogre fellas. But wait, there's more. And they're just dropping down from the pipe on top. While it is very welcome for the nail gun to hold as much ammo now, I should try not to waste it all immediately. You know, at the very least. Yep, there's another one. So, is it a waste if one of those gets to die? I know, we'll just activate it, but something that... I don't know what activated. I just know something that for sure. That ogre had to be weakened by now. Alright, no problem. We'll just wait for the explosion to be roamed out of the way. And maybe something up on top here? A little bit of the extra ammo. Maybe the elevator is the thing that dropped down? Maybe, maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. All I know is that I do not feel like dealing with these. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Well, turns out that thing was only getting worse and worse and worse as we went on. Turns out. Well, I got good and I got not so good news. The good news, I still happen to get the secret, quote-unquote, there without even hitting the button. The bad news is that the secret happened to be submersion acid. That's the not so great news. So I guess you win some, you lose some, right? You win some, you lose some. Huh? If I dare to cope. Alright, no, I see. So, that is what brings down the elevator. So the elevator is in fact the very much intended path to be going then. Very much is. So, what does that do? I guess whatever it does, we'll find out any moment now. I guess we'll find out. Just gonna try to not blow up ourselves here, you know? Yeah, because none of those doors here open. Not sure. Not sure what that button actually did. It more than likely unlocked some shape of secret. I just wouldn't be able to tell you which. Please die. You know, the worst part? The worst part is that that dude turns into a fiend when he dies. Otherwise, it's whatever, but like... Yeah, the divorce paired with a close quarters fiend. That's the nasty thing. That's the real nasty one. Hi. You know, I'm surprised we actually did kinda well in there. You know, like for the fact that we were just bouncing around blindly. Let me just quickly undo that one. Yeah, for the fact that we were bouncing around fairly blindly in there. We did rather well. You know, we did rather well. There seemed to be a handful of spots we could go for a little bit of extra safety from, you know, everything here. So that is very much good to know. And, you know, perhaps those pillars manifesting out of nowhere could be kind of beneficial also. It's that fiend, however, which is the problem. How's the quaking? It's going there, Anu. This is the last level of the whole, newly released... What do you want to call it? Episode, expansion, whatever. Basically, Quake got a big old new update on Friday, introducing all of this that you're seeing right now here. And there's a lot. There's a lot of it. However, I have found a room that is officially a bit of a tough one. It was obviously, as always, Anu, playing on the hardest difficulty, you see, because, I mean, hell, what else would I be doing, right? What else would I be doing? Also activated a secret there, and I have absolutely no clue what that actually did for me. But how's the Anu? How are you faring today? Hope all is well.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll just have to get him here somehow. As yeah, divorce are one side of the coin. Another side of the coin is this guy, who does turn into a fiend, inevitably. Now, on the bright side, it seems we lost him in the water. Well, water is a generous term here. The goop. I'll take it! You know what? I'll take it. I think it just died as well, by the way. I'll take it. Eh. Don't care enough about that one guy. What I do care about is getting this ammo. That is what I do care about. I don't know what or who, but something was in those elevators and just immediately jumped down. And you can't tell me there's no secret at the end of one of these pipes. Well, well, there goes the reload, right? There goes the reload, guys. But yeah, you cannot tell me there's not anything at the end of those, right? Like, I mean, you gotta, right? You gotta have something there. Yeah. We got an update? Nice, I'm doing good. Factory grew quiet and satisfactory, and Hanu just had some ice cream of the missus. Hope all is well of the talk, of course, all is well here, Their mother, Orc, had surgery today, but she seems to be recovering pretty alright. I'll be basically checking up on her after stream and whatnot as well. Had a surgery on her hand about a tendon they had to operate on, as her finger was getting a little stiff. So she can't really use her hand. So, you know, Sunny over here is gonna be cooking for her and whatnot. Or better, you know, just trying to take care of her and whatnot. Like, it's not like she's completely incapable of doing anything, right? Don't get me wrong. It's just, she can't use that one hand and, like, you know, gotta do stuff like, you know, anything that requires both hands, preferably. It's also her dominant hand that she had to do the surgery on. So, you know, she's not left-handed normally. So it's gonna be a little... It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be some awkward 6 weeks right there in that case. Well, this room is awfully large and foreboding here. Let's see. Let's see. I got all the ammo. The elevator now officially has power. And of course, it's a bunch of blobs. Don't feel bad for using the super nail gun on the spawns, by the way. Don't feel bad for doing that. They are horrible, and they deserve to be eliminated as soon as possible, after all. They deserve to. The laser Gatling here. Has some nice range after all. Alright, elevator has been very much fully powered. It's time to go up on top. Look how that takes a while and life really tricky. Good thing she's got a mighty QUAKE to help out. Of course. This is the least I can do for the lady that brought me into the world. Of course. I mean, yeah. It's like, you know, gotta go get some checkups every now and then. The first one's gonna be this Friday. So we'll see how, or rather when, stream is gonna happen then. But chances are it'll be on the usual time as normally. Couldn't resist. I couldn't resist a nice pump action into his spine. Anything here? Anything there? Take that as a no. Nice, cylinders. You know what? Satisfactory needs more cylinders like this. Needs more of them. Really? I thought it was gonna be a climactic boss fight. Well, it might still happen, actually. The Sleeper awakens. And when I said the last level, I guess it wasn't. Oh yeah. 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 All I got to say here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this is what we call build up in the business here. Very ominous structure with a bunch of floaty fellas there. Yeah, that's gonna get the oh yeah seal of approval right there. Oh yeah. More pumping cylinders would be cool. It would be. It would be. I mean, it would really liven up the factory and whatnot as well, right? Like, even further. I really liked what I've seen that you've been doing so far with the factory there. I really have been liking it. Since, like, I've been fairly happy with, like, the quote-unquote city that I made, right? But you seem to have been doing a pretty good job at it yourself there. Then again, you do have some of those new tools they offer, like elevators, which I am still a little mad about. Fucking elevators releasing pretty much a couple days after we're done with our playthrough. Well, not a couple days. It was actually more like weeks, but still. Shortly after my playthrough has been done, that's when elevators are released. And I mean, I know they're great. I know they're great. That's why I wanted them when I played as well. You know, I kind of missed those little... Oh, hi, Caphone. Hello, Caphone. I see you picked up a couple new tricks. Hey, Caphone, I hope you don't mind me kicking your ass for, like, what, the 5th time at this point or something like that? I guess 3rd time officially speaking, but... Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? The whole, oopsie. The whole, lava protection wearing off. And I'm sending, like, tiny little bubbles at me from, Oh, hey. I don't know what those knights and zombies are doing here. They should be kind of getting gypped immediately. Out of my way! 2 HP, brother man. 2 HP. And I sincerely doubt I have much, much left in that lava protection here. Yeah, it's wearing off. It's wearing off right there. Yep, it's wearing off. You know, that's what we get for fighting Caphone like this, I suppose, right? Okay, that's when everyone shows up. We'll have to ration our death. We'll have to ration our death. We'll have to ration our little lava suits a little bit better here. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to move around as wild as I thought I did. So what I would like is not having this happen to me. Yeah. Overall, not bad. Just need to ration your supplies a bit better. And we might be okay then. Oh no, lava's running out. Just a little too slow here. Just a little too slow on that one. And I accidentally jumped into that here, hold on. Well, we'll do a quick little reload. As I would be very fond of not wasting those little environmental suits. Seeing how important they happen to be, you know? Yep, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, right? We need to ration them out, but also, you know, get them in time. When it says on the top left that it's wearing out, that's where we need to jump into action. I think I'll get some right now there. And then I'm still gonna die. Yeah, this is a rough one. This is a rough one, I admit. Doesn't make the music any worse, however. So it's some nice, ominous tunes we got here. Because my guy here keeps slapping his balls everywhere, apparently, as well. Which can be hard to avoid at times, you see? Depending on how plentiful they are. And the many lava-immune knights aren't helping it. Yeah, that is the rough part. It's the knights, really. But it seems like that's sort of all of the ads he is getting. No? It seems to me like that. Okay. I got turned into hot slag. That is due to me having neglected my anti-lava protection here. I was a little slow on the draw. Oh, we just refreshed. We just refreshed it. Fuck! Okay. Alright. Yeah, that is my attempt at recovery here. Yeah, that is my attempt at recovering a little bit of health. As you see, it didn't go too well, however. Yeah, it didn't. Says here, you need to get rid of them as much as you can, of course, right? While at the same time giving the volcano god himself here a bit of a nipple twister, you know? Ah, fuck, my volcano. Ah, my lava protection. I forgot. I was so busy trying to... Again, I was so busy trying to ration it out. I completely neglected, like, just refreshing it entirely. It's also not, like, only the fact that they are in my way or anything like that, right? No. It's also the fact that they do turn into little zombies, right? It's also that on top. Am I cooked?
Maybe. Hard to not get cooked in a place like this here, to be fair. Oh. Now this is more comfortable. However, spawns. First thing I sight is spawns. What's the countdown? What's the countdown for? Oh, God. I see you. You just wanted me to refresh myself a little bit before we went back into the lava lands? Did you? A little refresher? I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, alright, alright. So we can get a couple little supplies here before everything's gonna go tits up. I getcha. I'll make the most out of that. I'll make the most I can out of that one. Let's get again with the demons. Just tell me about it. Tell me about it. D, how you doing? Welcome to Cafone. And it's, rather rough fight. It's rather rough battle here. It's maybe because of his tiny balls that are everywhere. You know, those teeny tiny balls that go everywhere, you know, they hurt actually quite a bit. You know, especially given their size. Oh, what's he doing now? Oh, nobody told me that Quake's gonna turn to a bullet hell game. Nah, it's over for me there, yeah. Now hot week pending, yeah. Yeah, heatwave number 5, everyone. Heatwave number 5 in here. It's very much pending, yeah. It's very much so. I for one am not looking forward to it. You know, the winter enjoyers have to stand together when it comes to the atrocities that summer is creating. Like, by the end of the current heat wave here that's happening, Switzerland is gonna be a desert. Like, at this rate. It's all yellow already when you look outside, you know, it already is. So, you know, it's gotten to the point of it almost becoming Arrakis here and whatever, you know. Yeah, it's rough. The problem to me, I'm not a firebender. Dude, tell me about it. I'm a waterbender at this point. Be gone, Cafone! Be gone! Yeah, it really happens to be these little phases of him summoning their little night squads. I mean, he himself, you know, he doesn't appreciate a good rocket to the noggin. Of course he does not. He does not. But neither do I appreciate a fireball to the face, you know, so, I mean, you know, 1 for 1 here, you know. Please die. Consider perishing. Thank you. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. But so am I. He is gone and so am I. Neutralized one another. Neutralized one another right there.
Well, shit, dude, shit.
I couldn't make it to the protective suit in time. I could not. I could not. What if I'm a little wacky? What if I'm a little dad maybe? Okay, never mind. The
There being a little wacky part. Let's maybe save that for some other time. How about it? How about it? Evidently, not good for my personal health. Let's try and get rid of as many zombambos as we can here. Ignore the screams, those are happy screams, right? It's like laughter. You know, it's basically like laughter. Alright, here goes the big guy. Also hurting all of his allies at the same time with it. Okay, we got him. He has no more. All I need to do is get my lava protection so then we're out of there. There we go. Complete the dawn in the machine. And so it is. You did it. With the power of the runes. You destroyed the nightmare machine. And banished cosmic forces. The cosmic forces of Cthulhu. The illusionary veil of your prison begins to fade. The mist clears. You feel the warmth of a new dawn. Alright. And that's that one. 0 secrets? Yeah, I don't know what the secrets would have been. Yeah, it was a good one. I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize it was the final boss we were fighting. I thought we'd be fighting Shabby as well. Since I do remember seeing Shabby being fought in the trailer, but maybe that was simply in the Queen's Garden area, whatever. We did get a brief view of her, but yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I mean that's effectively it there. That's basically the new update. Complete the Dawn Machine and Nightmare in single player. True side. Yeah, true, because all of that stuff you have seen, technically speaking, you could also do in multiplayer. You just need to have Quake on Steam and absolutely fine. I know you can totally do that. But guys, thank you very much for watching today's stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed a little bit of the Quake. And, yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help out a lot. And, you know, tomorrow, what do we have tomorrow? What's on tomorrow's menu? What is on tomorrow's menu here? On the menu, we got indie games tomorrow. Yeah, we got like 6 of them lined up, so like a 6-hour stream tomorrow as well. Yeah, with that little indie games. Then on Wednesday, we'll have Species Unknown and maybe some Quasimorph before that, who knows. Then on Thursday is gonna be... Wait, no, that is Thursday, yeah. Friday is gonna be Grim Dawn. We'll go for some Forgotten Gods. And then on the 15th, we'll relax with a little bit of the Warcraft 3 as we go for Rexor's campaign, the final campaign, the bonus campaign. It's gonna be a nice time. It's gonna be chill. And I'm very much looking forward to it. And on how they retconned my poor boy there. But that's the current week schedule. So, hope you like what you heard. We'll do a little raido, alright? Instead of slash, I did 7. Hold on. Raid! The other question is though, whomst to raid? Yeah, that's always a bit of a question, isn't it? We could go to... You know, I might not be playing Quasimorph myself right now, but we can raid someone who is in fact playing Quasimorph themselves right now. Good old Killadrix. Rated us as well while we're doing some Quasimorphosis, and it's a banger game, and I'm very much yearning to play more of it on stream. Again, I do have a thing cooking, and I'm very much excited to show you guys once we get to it. But for now, it's goodbyes on my side. Take care, everyone.